without challenges, the good things wouldn't be so good. Oh, computer challenges, internet challenges. Let's try this again. Um, I'm Larry the Lion. This is my podcast. Thanks for watching. Episode 2 today, July 7th. It's 7/7. My angel numbers. Um, so let me just go right to this. Probably gonna. I'm not gonna do that. Well, camp community. Um, I need help getting this house under contract. We're looking. So I talked about earlier. um, a whole bunch of stuff I talked about that it got cut off by the computer. It totally wrecked my train of thought where I was going with everything today. Um, like I said before in the earlier part, I couldn't get out of bed again today. I should be happier than happy that I'm going to community camp. I was invited to Dealmaker. Um, even though I met the broker in the airport. Um, I should be happier than happy. Trying to buy, or not trying, we are going to buy this house creatively, the one I'm renting a room in. Um, I should be really happy, but I'm letting things like I feel like I almost like I failed. Well, I had to go back. I have to go back and get a W-2 to pay my bills. I had deals that fell through. I said all this stuff earlier in the first one for anybody watching in the future. It got cut off. Need a new computer, better internet. The landlord got the internet, but she got the cheapest version, and I need more to be able to do my work. And when I'm not here, I'm gonna have to go get a W-2 and completely change my schedule. Um, and I still got to get to Montana. My friend Liz is taking care of the hotel rooms already, and I have to go now. You know, there's no not going. Knowing your future challenge. I don't know what that is. So I'm going to probably get yelled at for double posting, but I didn't double post in all the places. I can't post in Creative Financing Group or either the Gator groups or Being a Jetty's Mastering Multifamily. Yes to Millions. And if somebody else doesn't want me posting in one of these groups, let me know. Love Las Vegas never lets me post there. There, shared. Now, let me share here one time. Change my picture on the YouTube too. Looks a little different. I kind of like it better. Share this on YouTube. There we go. So it's been it's these little challenges like the computer, like having no internet, having to go to Starbucks, having to go to a food pantry to get food, which I didn't do today. I'm probably gonna have to fast all weekend. And literally probably have $50 left in my name right now. That's why I hate to ask again. And but I have to start this GoFundMe. There's people that offered to help. I just was expecting to be further along, have more deals. Part of that's been no stability. From New Philadelphia to Tarpon Springs to Bradenton and St. Petersburg. Then when I'm here, starting stable, I go to the deal maker because you don't get opportunity to become part of a team like that and go around high level people for the rest of your life. As long as there's a deal maker event, I'm going to be at that deal maker event. That's an incredible gift, and that's why I have to go to Montana. You don't get invites like these many times. You're like, might not be important to a lot of people that watch this and know me, but it's super important for me. 17 months is my, lucky number, angel number, whatever I call it. 7 people watching right now. It's 17 months. It's the 7th month. Today's the 7th day. In 17 months, it changed my life. Spilling coffee. 17 months, I'll be at that deal maker. I mean, community camp. See, I can't even say the right word. That's why I have to go. If I don't go, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I followed this journey. Sorry, it's been a while since I got emotional like this. Act like a lion. Act like a lion. 17 months ago, I followed Pace Morby. And if I, it's like it was timed perfectly for my 17 month, because I do everything by angel numbers, to get to go spend it with all these people and all the other people invited, and my best friend Elizabeth. So grateful. That's why I don't understand why I've been having so much trouble getting going every day. And thank God I have this podcast, or else I wouldn't. I don't know what I do. This is, and that's from following Pace and Abraham. Right? Abraham's over it. After Get Creative, the first one in December, I started this December 22nd, and by putting myself in the right rooms with the right people and doing the right things, I know going to this event here is going to develop a relationship that's life changing. Now it's up to me to follow up. I haven't followed up with anyone from the deal maker except a couple people. That's where I talk to people, say, hey, they might want to invest in this deal with me. And it's, I was setting it all up. Let me see, make sure this is going here. I was gonna go over it for everybody. Like I was saying in the other one, I feel like I failed by having to go get a W-2. I expected to be further along in this. So I'm going to show you a property because me and David Marsh, we're looking for a private money lender or an equity partner. Then I'll talk more about community camp. I'm just so grateful to be going there. Numbers matter to me, like 17, and it's symbolic to me. It's a victory point. I love Montana. I love the mountains. And I like to make my videos and stuff. So I like to make a lot more videos. I like to make more content. I was looking at some of Abraham's content today with him and Alexis Morgan. That's an amazing young lady I met early on. And when you go back and see these people at these events again, like I know I'll see Alexis again at every deal maker probably because she's a protege. I get to develop these relationships. Just like going to this, I get to solidify a relationship with people because you can do everything over the internet, but there's still want to be around humans and get to actually know them as in a better physical sense. You can feel their energy. You can make a better bond than just texting back and forth on Facebook Messenger or Instagram or however you communicate, phone, Zoom calls. So here, let me pull this property up. Try not to kill the computer again. I also changed my YouTube picture on YouTube. It's a different. Let me show that to you. All right. So David Marsh and me were talking yesterday about this. I brought it up to Angie, and I was going to bring it up to Cody. Angie said maybe it could be a padspilt or a house hack. But they're overwhelmed right now. David wants own a piece of property in St. Petersburg. So let me show you the house. She said they bought it for, or paid 144 for it and put 50 into this. So it's 100, or here, let me pull it up on PropStream too. So anybody viewing this in the future, this is the deal we need help with. So it's a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, just 1,200 square feet. The lot size 11,169, but it's actually bigger than that because there's a second lot included with it. We're we can do it 800 square foot additional dwelling unit. That's why we need the money for that, because closing costs are only going to be about 5 or 6,000, and 20,000 down payment to the seller, which is Amber. She's a real estate agent and an investor. Her and her husband bought this to originally rent it out and build the ADU, but insurance is going up, and she doesn't want like driving over here an hour to do all the stuff that it needs. It needs a lot of attention, management. So she doesn't want to manage the property. That's her pain point. They could keep it, but like she said, it's an hour. You're gonna have to just keep coming over here every day, all the time. You have multiple tenants here instead of just one tenant. So that's something that you have to consider too when you're going to invest. So like David and me said, we were looking at doing a container home, or a like one of them storage sheds from Home Depot, Lowe's, tiny home type thing. Because then you have to connect the utilities, the power. You could power in the sewage. Have a bathroom there. Now, if we do pad split will fill all these. Pad splits here in Tampa. They'll also do the background checks, and handle everything, but it take 15% off. So right now it's got a 2.88% new conventional loan, which is amazing. That's what we want, is that 2.88%. And she wants 300. I offered 260, but I said the comps were 260, and that's what the comps are on here. But she said they put, she was going to meet us halfway, and then it was a low ball offer, but she wanted 320. She said, again, she's a real estate agent, and not saying her numbers are correct, but David said he saw anywhere from 250 to 350 comps for the same 3.2, but without an additional dwelling unit. So she said she'd meet us halfway, 100,000 in equity, and she's not gonna. There's no agent fee to pay, so we're just gonna pay the closing costs, which is like 5 or 6,000. So we need 25,000 just to get the deal done. Pay the 10% or 20% on her equity and the closing costs. So the other, we need the 25,000 because we need to convert the garage and build the additional dwelling unit, because that's going to be 5 more bedrooms, maybe 4 to 5, or at least maybe 4 to 5 bedrooms. I think what Dave was saying. We could probably do 3 in the 800 square feet, maybe even 4. They don't need a big kitchen. It's just a dwelling. It's for people at work. You're not. It's like pad split, or if it's sober living, it's just sober living. So the sober living, I don't know if it'd be hard to have them come up with 250 a person. Because that's what it's going for right now. It's $250 for a week, or $1,000 a month. So 2.88% interest loan. The PITI is, let's see, what do I do with that picture? So it's 264 on the principal, 887 on interest, 655 for taxes and insurance, 1789.74. So that's the PI10, but she said it's going to go up to like 2,000 to or 2,300 maybe with the insurance increase. Or she wasn't sure. I think it's just going to go up to the 2,000. So 2,000 is with the insurance increase in Florida is going to be the PITI. So, and I think she said she wants a balloon in 5 years. Um, we could probably maybe get that to 7 years, hopefully. So, but she said she's ready to do it. She just got to make sure her husband's ready to do it. But she said they're ready to go. So let me show you the house again. So right here, this is the extra lot right here. We put 800 square feet on there as long as it mirrors the house. So it have to be the same color paint, kind of mirror. I don't know if we'd have to put a saving roof on it because this got a white part over here. We could put a white like roof on it instead of getting siding and shit or shingles. Depends if we do a container home or not. But it also needs a fence. See, the fence is really tore up. And then the back, and the grass is really long. It grows super fast here, so you're gonna have to have lawn maintenance too. That's gonna be an added cost. But this is after when she bought it. Now you notice here in this room, there's a little dip right there. That fan works. It's pretty amazing, actually. This is the little screen and porch. The barn doors don't work well. They need to go. These need to go. And you see the space up there on the door. So this is going to need work. We need to convert this into 2 bedrooms. This would be a 2 bedroom right here. Now I can't show it the other side. But they would each need a window. So there's a lot of work that's going to need to be done. This is a small room. Got an idea for this one. Can't be a bedroom, it's too small. Plus it has 2 entrances, 2 doors. Be like a little computer room or something. Multimedia, have a computer printer for people to use. Have to put like a time limit on it, the computers, if there's multiple people there. There's a lot of challenges with doing like a padspilt. This is where I'm living right now. This is my room right here. So, it's the bathroom. See there's a little area back here, and there's a shed back there with the washer and dryer. Here's the extra lot right here in this. You got some, they're pretty beat up stones there, stone tiles. And this is the before. So this is what it looked like when she bought it. See, that's the garage. You need to convert this into 2 bedrooms. So that'd be 6, 7, plus 3, 10, 11 bedrooms with the ADU. So that's it. That's the house. So we're looking for private money lender, either equity partner, or thinking probably you could do 12% interest only payments to a private money lender. So anybody want to partner in with Larry the Lion and David Marsh on getting this sober living pad split going? Let me put this in pad split. Pad split. Let's see. Member stories about us. Well, let's just see what the rooms go for in Tampa. So this is what the pad split goes for in Tampa. Rooms for rent $229 a week, $245 a week, 194, 215, 239, 199. Some of them have workspaces, dining area. You might need to have that. Like I said, that little room, there's a workspace room. 184, 209. Yes, 205, 184. So if we do 10 with the ADU, additional with the 800 square feet that we can build, that's I'm pretty sure we can get 3, maybe 4 rooms out of that. I'd like to just squeeze 4 out of that. Hey Danny Ann, how are you today? If we can squeeze 4 out of that, you just saw the numbers, anywhere from 200 to 250. So that'd be 4,000 just from the ADU. And then if we convert the garage in the back room into, could just convert the front bed living room into 2. Have the back. There's a couple ways you can convert this. Either we're going to have 2 from the garage and 2 from either the front living room or the back living room. And then you have 1 master bedroom that I could live in. Now, for every 4 people though, you need a bathroom, a refrigerator, and a microwave. So so you gotta have to have 1, 2, 3 refrigerators, 3 microwaves, and 3 bathrooms. Yeah, it could work because you just have to make the master bedroom into a smaller room, and so people could go into that bathroom, like create a wall there in the master bedroom, where it just keeps the closet in that. Because you gotta have people. The 2 people in the garage need a bathroom, and 3 in the front, or 2. Shit, we could actually do like 12 bedrooms in this place if it's set up right. 12 to 13. No, yeah, you'd have to keep it at 12 though. But 333 is your engine number? Yeah, mine's the 717. So this is my 17 month. So let's see. Refer for hosts. I want to see what it is to set it up as a pad split. Become a host. No, I haven't. I haven't formally met. To buy a new investment property or list your current property. And let's see, and Tampa. So there's only so many markets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They only have 13 markets. Select the state, Florida. Use a strong password. Hold on. Let me stop sharing so I can put a password in here. Okay. Let's see if this lets me. All right, so attend upcoming pad splits webinar recommended Thursday, July 13th. Optimize your property before listing. Look at the property requirement guidelines to get started. How to build a scope of work for your pad split. Hosts see the best returns when they optimize their property for co-living. I still got to go get a W-2. But we're going to build this into an amazing pad split. I have ideas for the backyard, the sitting area back there where the laundry room is. This is going to be really cool. See, you have to, that's why I said, why am I going so crazy? I know this is going to happen. This is going to be a deal. Because landlord, she's down for it. I just need a private money lender. So 12%. By making it profitable. Essentially, Pat, thanks for sharing that, Danny. Learn about our requirements. We got to make sure we qualify. So the guidelines, each member deserves a clean, safe, put this over here. Well, then I can't look at the comments. There we go, comment. So I'll read the guidelines. I just won't look at myself on camera. I always look down here anyways. Each member deserves a clean, safe, reliable living experience regardless of what pad split home they choose, which is why we require pad split listings to uphold our brand standards, include key features in their home. These guidelines include safety and structural requirements, as well as home improvement recommendations for easier maintenance. Looking to add 1, 2, or even more bedrooms to your property, no problem. Just make sure these new bedrooms meet the requirements listed below. Okay, so all accessible exterior doors must have two-way locks. All flooring must be in good repair and sealed with no trip hazards. Any stairs must have railings. Adequate lighting throughout the house, especially at entryways and hallways. All windows can open, close, and lock. Smoke and CO2, if applicable, detectors. Vacuum if common areas have carpet. No vacuum needed. We don't need a vacuum here. Requirements. Refrigerator. 8+ bedrooms require 2 refrigerators. Microwave, trash can, recycling bin, furnishings for eating or a separate dining area. Visibly mounted fire extinguisher, initial cleaning supplies, trash bags, disinfecting wipes, broom, dustpan, cleaning paper towels, stove and sink. Initial cleaning supplies, they got multi-purpose, disinfecting wipes, sponge, roll of paper towel dispenser, broom, dustpan. You see, these are all extra costs that come with doing setting up a pad split. Fire stops above the stove top. Upgraded appliances and ample fridge space are two highly valued features members are looking for when booking. No problem. We're gonna get some dope refrigerators. um, let's see the bathrooms, shower in each full bathroom, shower curtain or door installed, plunger, toilet brush, trash can, door lock, sponge, hand soap, multi-purpose cleaner. Wow, you got to include all this for all these. Container of disinfecting wipes, 4-pack of toilet paper. So the pad split, you have to provide the toilet paper. That's a lot of toilet paper for 12 people. Let's see. I was gonna do it like this. Where'd it go? Got too many windows open. I can't read it over there. Thanks, Danny. See you later. Where? Oh, here it is. Dang it. Keep on losing. So shower only bathrooms to prevent the possibility of flooding or misuse. Vent fan that includes an auto shut off timer. Got to put that in there. Bedrooms no less than 80 square feet. So at least 2 modes of egress. So 80 square feet. In that 800 square feet, dang. 800 square feet, 80 square feet only. So at least 3, or we could easily do 4 in the 800 in the ADU. So the ADU will have its own. We're gonna have to make its own little kitchen. Know exactly how to set it up. Yeah, four people in there for sure. That's an extra 4,000 a month right there, just on the ADU. And then 2, 4, 6, 7 or 8 in the main house. I'm gonna go for 12. 12 or 11. It might be 11, but it might be 12. 11 or 12. So that's 12,000 bucks a month for doing this. You got to have at least 1 or 2 outlets, at least 2 modes of egress. What is egress? Hey Siri, what's egress mean?
As a noun, egress means
the
action of going out or leaving a place. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
No, thanks Siri. So you have two ways of getting out of the room. So you got to have a window and a door. HVAC return or supply, solid surface. I think you got to have, and see, that's what we'll need a HVAC for the additional dwelling unit 2. That's another cost. So, like I said, 55, maybe 65,000 to get this set up right. Probably 65,000 to get this set up as a pad split. Let's see what you need: a light source, you need furnishing, because you have to also put bed, mattress, and clothing storage. Plus you have to have privacy, you have a smoke detector, so door locks, room numbers on each door, premium furnishings, a nightstand, lamp, desk, etc. 2-way locks, punch code locks. Yeah, definitely need punch code locks. Room decor, mattress cover. So to I could really design and run all this. So I'm going to be the one to be running all of this. So you'd be a partner with me and David. Me and David. Well, David would help run it too. But I'd be here doing all the work. And this would. I still probably have to get a W-2 though. Maybe. Well, not until we start get a cash flowing. Once we get it cash flowing, I think that still be 10,000 a month, and I get to stay here and just run it for us, and then look for other ones to convert in the area as well. There's a lot of opportunity here in St. Pete. This would be just the first pad split, and if whoever partners, it could be partners on the future. So we're looking for an equity partner or a private money lender with 12% interest only payments. So 65,000 to get this set up. 65 to 75,000. I'm going to say to get this set up as a pad split, a really good, highly functioning pad split. No sense in going half-ass. Do what it recommends. Do it the right way. Energy efficiency. You have to get air sealing, air conditioning coil cleaning, sealing fireplaces, installing a smart thermostat, water reducing aerators, low flow shower heads, low flow toilets, maintenance. She's already got a couple of those, but just you have to, when you build it out, build it the right way. Smoke detector, lithium ion smoke detector batteries, solid surface floors, LED bulbs. Yeah, LED bulbs make a difference. Hot and cold water, test all fixtures, see if they drain, hire and implement routine pest control. Yeah, so that's another cost, pest control. So these are all going to be costs to do this. Going to need to hire a general contractor. And I know a guy that's doing flips here right now that I met at Starbucks the other day. Other optimization tips. Oh, I already just went through that. Final reminders. Hire and implement. Oh, I already went through that too. You go back up to the general. And so that's what we're going to need the 65 to 75K for to set up this up as a pad split. List a property today or explore many host resources. Optimize property before listing. How to build a scope of work for your pad split. Optimize their property for co-living. Whether selecting trusted contractors to bid on your project, you'll want to ask these questions. Are they licensed, insured? Have they converted into a pad split? Do they subcontract out work or use their own crew? You see an example of their work. Don't be afraid to ask for virtual showings. How long to expect the conversion to take? This is going to be a lot of work. I can kind of have David. Yeah, I need a lot of help with this property. Well, I'm going to get it with David and subto. We're gonna rely heavily on the community on this one. People that I've met, hopefully, are gonna help out, and I guess we could use more than one private money lender. So if somebody wants to do half and half or something, but I see the possibility 100% of a 12-bedroom pad split here, because you have the ADU, you have 8 in the house, and then you have outdoor laundry area, 3 refrigerators, 3 microwaves. This place is gonna be, and it'd be a really cool pad split because I got an idea for like a little fire pit out in the back. After you get the fence and stuff, the there's a lot of space here to make it, you know, livable as a great pad split. A lot of parking too. There's a lot of parking in front. Literally, you probably park at least 5 or 7 cars out there. 3, 4, 5. There's at least 5. Some guys you could probably do 10 double park. There's that much space in the front right there. At least 6. But so it a great pad split location. Who wants to partner with Larry the Lion and David Marsh from Subto on this? Need your help. And I'm going to make a GoFundMe here tonight, right now. I also need help to get to Montana. I got to help Liz out. I don't know if she's still watching, but and I got to find a W-2. I'm grateful for all these challenges 17 months later, almost 17 months. 6 more days. It'll be 17 months since I started on this journey. 12 bedroom pad. So, also want to call some agents maybe, but here, let me show this again one more time. Hey, Nicole, how are you? Happy Friday. How's Michigan? So this is the house again. Right there is the ADU area. See the parking? You can put 1 car here, 2 car there, three cars right there, just there. Clean this out. You could put 10 cars right here. There's also a little, you can't really see. You do a Google Maps. Where's it? Google Earth view. Should be on Zillow. Street view. Show you the street view of this. I've been really challenged. Thanks for asking, Nicole. If you watched earlier. So you got the ADU right there. It's 800 square feet. Like I said, it's a perfect pad split. Like you could have 1, 2, 3 cars here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So you got 3, 2, or 5, 7, 9. You put 9 cars right here. You know, if the guy needs to get out, the other person has to be ready to move their car if they have cars. So then you still have, you can park another car right here, park another car right here, right there. If every person that has a car, there's still 12 rooms, 12 spaces to park a car here on this property. So let me show you the neighborhood. This house right here. This is one that I like the style on it. We might be able to get away with this type of style on the ADU right here, and kind of change this look up. I don't know. That's way in the future, but the siding is messed up. It's gonna need some tender loving care. Maybe a little bit more, but the roof's good. There's the garage that we're going to convert to 2 bedrooms. You know, there's a lot of opportunity here for a pad split. How can you help? Be my friend. Thank you for encouraging me. To get to Montana, I need help. I haven't here. I'm getting all these notifications from Threads. Whoever Threads was a bad idea. We could have just stuck with Twitter. Oh, that was what I was gonna do. I forgot. So I made a poem uh, last night when I was thinking about all this. Let me see. Hyper profile. Uh, there was a video that I made, but also the post with 3 pictures from Manhattan in that day with Pace. This poem I wrote with the help of ChatGPT, but it took me a little while. I kept on going back over and changing parts to it. It's pretty cool how artificial intelligence can spell everything correctly for me. Thank you, Nicole. Gonna get me all misty eyed here. So before I look at the house a little bit more, so with the help of ChatGPT, with my thoughts that I couldn't put into a poem, and it started though as somebody had written something. Said it started as a dream and brought me into reality. It was my friend Elena Mitchell. She said, create a poem. I know it's hard. This life we chose as entrepreneurs, as sub 2 students, or even if you're not a sub 2 student, or you're Astro or TTP, whatever you are, out in this real estate investing community, entrepreneur life, multifamily, private money lenders. There's so many different ways to make money in real estate. Like Pace says, it ain't as easy as everybody says it is. Everybody says it's hard, but it's actually a lot freaking harder. And you go through a lot of emotions. And can I do this? It's all mindset again. Yeah. So it started as a dream and brought me into reality, a vision that whispered of endless possibility. From the depths of imagination, it took flight, guiding me through the darkest hours of the night. Like a gentle breeze, it nudged me to strive, to chase my passion and keep my dreams alive. With each step, it grew stronger, brighter, and bold, a force that pushed me to break free from the mold. Though doubts and obstacles all the time, it remained my guide. Through doubts and obstacles, it remained my guide. A beacon of hope, standing steadfast by my side. For dreams are the fuel that ignites our soul. Community camp ignites my soul, literally. And in their pursuit, we find ourselves whole. This thing is actually a super dope poem. So I chased that dream with unwavering speed, embracing the journey, fulfilling my every need. For it's not the destination, but the journey's embrace that shapes our character and leaves a trace. In the realm of dreams, I find my place. I am the consummate dreamer. I used to get in trouble in school as a kid for dreaming. So many dreams. A lot of those dreams didn't come true because of all those years I spent out there. But in the realm of dreams, I find my place where the possibilities bloom and time begins to race. For in the pursuit of dreams, we truly live. This is truly living, going after these dreams. A life of purpose where our passion will give. So, my dear friend, hold on to your dream. Let it carry you forward like a spirited stream. Embrace the magic it weaves both day and night, for the dreams have the power to bring us to life. Couldn't have been any better. And like I said, that was my thoughts that the artificial intelligence interpreted the words that I said. And unfortunately, I didn't save all the stuff. I only copied this, and then when I went back into the app, the question was gone. How I praised it, but that was pretty cool. Thank you for praying. Appreciate you. I'll say a prayer for your brother too. In Jesus' name, please help Nicole's brother. Don't know what's going on, but God be with her and his family. So my dream right now is getting this pad split, getting a private money lender to help me and David, or an equity partner, somebody that wants to be a partner in building this out. 12 a dope. Thanks, Nicole. You're welcome. This will be a dope, super cool pad split, and it'd be, we'll call it the subto lion pad split. Whoever wants, we could use multiple partners. Who all wants to be part of this? Do this as a community. If you're in Florida, I'm gonna post in Creative Financing Group in a couple minutes. Maybe I'll do it while I'm here on this. Why not? On my phone. I don't know what David thinks, but how many let me ask him how many partners we can have. But take a look at that poem I wrote. There's 3 pictures. There's a picture of me in Manhattan, or 2 of them, and then there's one of me and Pace at the airport 17 months ago. Well, that was technically 16 then, but look, it's 17 months later. I get to go spend time with all of these super high level, amazing people. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how they're all behind me? My head's right in the middle, where the community camp thing is. I kind of like this background more than any other background that I've had. David, what's the deal? The deal is on this house. Here, I'll go through it again. Let me. But doesn't it look cool? I got Pace, right there, and Vina. You can't. My finger's not gonna go over that part. Vina, there you go. Vina right there, who invited me to community camp, and that was so. I met Pace first, and I actually met Vina before Pace. And I didn't meet, and then it was Abraham I met here in Tampa. Here. I gotta forget which finger, which side. There it is. There's Abraham right there. Here in Tampa. So there's 3, and then I met Jamil. There he is, in Miami, and then Cody I just met here in New Jersey. I haven't met Henry Washington or Jerry Norton or Molly. Might have met Molly. Might have been at Springfield. She might have been at Tampa at the first Deal Maker when there was sub 2 meetup. So I've met 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8 already, and I get to go meet Jerry, Henry Washington, and Molly. But the most important ones to me are Pace, Vina, and Abraham. Love Jamil too. Love Cody. Cody's an awesome guy. I got to talk with him for a minute. Sat and had dinner with him at Fogo de Chao. Him and his girlfriend were right next to the table I was at with Carl Allen and Tracy Thompson and his assistant Sandra. I think that's her name. I wouldn't have had. That's why I have to go to Montana. That's why I have to ask for help. I need help. Bay City, Michigan. Sweet. I don't have any money though to put into the multifamily. But that would be it. Well, that's the dream. That was how I got started knowing, Vina. Well, she didn't know at the time, but we had met at Clever Summit last year. Um, when I was guarding the VIPs, not guarding, but keeping people out while they were eating. Pace was there, Jamil was there, and Vina was there. Don't think Abraham or Cody were there. Cody might have been there. I don't think he was though. I know Jerry Norton was, and Henry Washington could have been there, but I don't think he was part of the VIPs. And I'm not sure if Molly was there. But she was looking at stuff to eat, and Vina asked me. She was like, um, and I had no idea who she was at the time. And I got to tell her this whole story in Miami when I met her there, with Pace doing the book signing for this book here. And it's raining opportunity today. Okay, I hope it is. But so is that the Wealth Without Cash? So she asked me, she goes, "Have you tried this?" And I was like, I'm like doing my one meal a day. Started that. So Cody Sperber's wife, she told me that after the VIPs leave, I could eat whatever I wanted. And that was really cool. So I got to eat for free. And it was really great of Cody's wife, because I was early in my journey last year. That was, I think it only been about a month and a half in, and I had relapsed on April 1st, April Fool's Day, of course. Um, February 13th was 2022, and this was April, so it was 2 months. April 23rd, 24th, 25th, I think it was, at the MGM Grand for Clever Summit. But Vina's asking me about the food, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. And she's like, "Have you tried anything?" I was like, "Not yet." And I was a little intimidated, I'm just off the streets of Las Vegas, and at the first mastermind. Had no idea what it was. I just knew that Pace Morby was going to be there, and it was it was all because of 1 minute Facebook ad. Eventually, the VIPs were walking out, and mind you, there was people like Ed Milet, Robert Kiyosaki, along with Pace, Jamil, Ryan Pineda, Mina Jetty, a few others. I forget some of their names, but they're all walking out. And Cody Sperber, Cole Hatter. I'm friends with Cole's mom still, but they're all walking by me silent, and I said, "Hey, Pace." They all turned around and looked at me. Pace walked over to me, and I'm like, "I'm gonna be your best student." And he just shook my hand, looked me in the eye, and walked the walk. They all just walked away in silence right after that. Like, so surreal. That was the first time. But I met Vina right before that happened. And when I told her, I actually flirted with her, and I told her this in Miami. I was like, I had no idea who she was. But I said she had beautiful eyes. I said, "By the way, you have beautiful eyes." And she was like, "Thank you." So I had no idea what any of this was really. I was just grateful that I had an opportunity to volunteer there, and by being vulnerable and doing that, I got Tommy Thornburg to help me get my PCS set up, which I needed in time to be part of the first Gator class, May 1st. So every time I get something great like this happens, like being invited to the Dealmaker, being invited back to all the Dealmakers in the future, in community camp, I can't turn it down. I got to go at whatever costs, if it, well, we're gonna get this house under contract. I'm not gonna be homeless, but um, I know everything's gonna work out. It's working out how it should be. So I have to go and build my future by the people I'll connect with, their people I'll see again. Like I haven't seen Ticker since last year in Springfield when I drove and met Pace the day after I joined Sub 2. Well, it was November 7th actually. Um, there's that 7 again. uh, in Springfield, and Tigger's my friend, and Sub 2 mom. She's also my partner. I'm supposed to be working on a CRM with her, uh, trying to still get it set up for me. I have a Zoom meeting at, I forget what time it was, 10 o'clock, with to get that set up tonight. Then I have also doing my Calendly appointment with Giselle Flores. She's a Gator. I'm still doing Calendly appointments. Let me put this in the chat. But like I said in the very first one before it got shut down, put this in the Facebook. If you're a private money lender or you want to be an equity partner, come. Let's talk in a Calendly appointment, or just give me a call. Just DM me. That's in the Facebook. He said it's going to be me and David Marsh, partners on this. I love his family. So Siobhan is a great friend to me since a long time ago last year. Just like Liz has been a great friend. Or even if you're not a private, come schedule time to talk with me. And if a time allows, or if I can, when I get a W-2 here again, I might have to cancel or change that if you make an appointment. But I'd love to talk and connect with you, see how I can bring value to you, and see how we can work together. So let me show this again for anybody to join. So this is the house. I was going over the parking in the neighborhood. It'd be a 12-bedroom pad split. That's my vision. You got to see what David thinks though first too, but that's what I see. Right here, you got the 800 square feet additional unit. When I went over pad split, you only need 80 square foot bedroom for each person. 80 square feet. It's still a good size. So you do 4 bedrooms and a kitchen there and a bathroom in the 800 square feet. And then you have the main house. The garage would be 2. The back bedroom be 2. And then the front you could do 2. And then you have 2 bathrooms, 2 refrigerators, 2 microwaves for those guys and women. I think it's gonna be all guys, right? Probably. I would assume so. I'm not sure what I didn't look on that on pad split. Designing a rental property for co-living 7. Let me see this. It didn't work. Okay. Rent by the room model. Pad splits rarely have 100% vacant property. Because pad split rarely have 100% vacant property. Those are some key words there. Pad splits co-living model is a great option compared to traditional rentals because pad hosts rarely have a 100% vacant property. That's really key to pad split. Doing this is get pad split. 7 things to consider when designing a rental property for private bathrooms are most commonly sought after feature pad split homes by members. Rooms with private bathrooms are often booked within hours, sometimes even minutes. So we wouldn't have any private bathrooms here, but personalized weekly rent payments that enables facilitate easier budgeting, allow residents to improve their financial health. Access to laundry facilities is important. Definitely need that. We probably need 2 washer and dryers instead of just, I mean, 4 washer and dryers. Two washers, 2 dryers. Total of 4. Bed size. While twin beds are an option and sometimes necessary due to the size and footprint of the bedroom, consider upgrading larger beds. Use the beds you purchase to at least full size bed, if not a queen size bed. So we'd probably do full size beds. Two-way locks on bedroom doors. Parking. Pad splits can limit the number of cars allowed at pad split properties on their property profiles. Approximately 75% of pad split homes are within 1 mile of public transport. There's 4 bus lines within 5-minute walk from here. 2 different streets. Actually, there's probably 6 if you walk like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, but you don't need to do that. Clothing storage is an integral part of making members feel at home. Each bedroom should have a clothing storage for members. You have 2 options: built-in reach-in closet or a standing wardrobe. Reach-in closets are more durable. Final thoughts on designing a rental property for co-living. Renovating, optimizing traditional renting strategies. Let's see what renovating. Should replace windows. The windows they're okay. I think some of them need a little touch up, but they should all be opening and closing. Designing a kitchen. See, there's a lot of reading to do about pad split. Selecting a general contractor. How long have you been in business? Blah blah blah. Like I said, I met a guy at. I should call him. You haven't gone down this rabbit hole yet, but it sounds freaking dope. It is dope. It's super dope, and it's here in Tampa. A lot of cities it's not available in yet. Full price up front. A payment schedule. We can do a payment schedule with the contractors. See, this is all foreign areas, so I'm super glad to have subto to reach out to help for this. I need to talk to David, see what he thinks. Thanks, Nona Danforth. Where did she say that? It was somewhere. She was commenting on the first one. Let me see. Hey, David, what type of post should I make? I'm gonna post in creative financing. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Amber.
Hey, the microwave isn't working.
No, it works.
Can you show them how to work the microwave? Because they're saying that the microwave isn't working. The stove, we have to come out and switch it out this week. So we'll be coming to switch out the stove this week to plug it in for the electrical
Okay.
one because the one that's supposed to be there. But they're saying that it's not. Could you show them?
Yeah, I'll go out and show them.
Okay. Did you get the statement also?
Yep, and I sent it over to David. Yeah, we're it probably be a little bit more money to do that at ADU than we thought, but he said it's okay. We're looking for a PML right now that wants to either do equity or just do interest only payments because we want to do it because of the ADU.
Okay, so he still wants to do it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just we're just trying to line up some money right now.
All right, tell him to let me know, get me something in writing as soon as possible, because Liza is kind of like on the fence about selling it.
I can have him give you a call.
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Okay, let me call him and then I'm gonna go help them and I'll call David and then you can call or we can do a 3-way or something.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Amber, thank you. So that's Amber. She's the one that owns the house. Let me call David. So she's the one that owns the house. She's the realtor. She's the real estate agent. As I'm talking about buying it. Hey, Dave.
Hey, what's up, man?
So Amber just called me. She was kind of saying that she was on the fence, and I was telling her that we want to. It's going to cost us more to do the the ADU and stuff. But she wants to know if we want to do it or not. And I said, well, let me have David give you a call, or we'll do a 3-way call. But I've been looking at padspilt. Huh?
Is this the owner?
Yeah. This is the one we talked. The agent.
Oh.
She's the owner too. The one that was here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's we're working it out. It's not. I mean, unfortunately, I don't necessarily know it's something we can just. I mean, if you want, we can be like, yeah, sure, let's do it, but we need to know that we're going to raise the money, or else you got to back out of a contract, and it's a place that you live. So I imagine you kind of want to tread lightly with this one.
Right. Well,
I think we need to raise the money. That's the thing. We got to find somebody that wants to come in as a partner or a private money lender. So I would just tell her that, be like, look, yeah, we're all about it, but
I did.
We're looking into our financing options right now.
Okay. Can we give her a call real quick? Just let her know. She just wants to hear a second because she wants to hear the second voice. I think
Okay.
All right. Let me add her. How's your day going?
Good, man.
You had a good time with the birthday with your daughter yesterday?
Yeah, we did.
All right, hold on. Hey, Amber. Oh, hey, Amber. There's David's here.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. So, kind of where we're at. We're definitely interested in the deal. I looked into it a little more yesterday. Like, I think it kind of starts off like a little positive. I'm kind of looking at it as like a break even to get into it. Like we've got to sink some money into the project to get it to a spot where we would really get super excited about it. But I definitely see the potential in it and really like the deal. Kind of where I'm at personally, I've got a ton of money shelled out on different jobs right now. We've got like 3 or 4 different fix and flips going on, and a couple other creative finance acquisitions where we're doing similar deals where we're taking over a mortgage or buying something on owner finance. So I've got a ton of cash out there right now. So I'm personally looking for just looking at different financing options. Somebody that might want to come in as a partner with me, or talking to a couple different of my private money lenders and looking at what terms we would be looking at with them. So that's kind of where I'm at right at this very moment.
Okay. All right. Well, just let me know as soon as possible, so we can kind of figure out what it is that we want to do.
Yeah, okay. Now, are you on like I know you're not like, you don't need to sell this, but are you on like any, it sounds like there might be like a time crunch where if you do it, you're putting this money to use for something else, like are you on like a timeline?
Yeah, I would be. If I do it, I would be putting it into new construction, but also too, if I'm not gonna do it, then I'll go ahead and put something on that lot. So that's why I'm kind of trying to figure out which move I'm going to make.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't need too long. I've got a couple feelers out there. I'm waiting on a couple callbacks right now. And
if it's on the lot, then we're definitely not going to sell at that point, because it's just, we really wouldn't have no reason to at all, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but if I'm not going to put anything on that lot, then I can take that money and I could use it to start a new construction project. And I'm looking at it.
Okay. Yeah, awesome. So, yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I got a few feelers out there. I'm waiting on a couple callbacks today from a few different buddies of mine that I've done some other jobs with. So diligently working on it, and we'll definitely get back to you like really soon.
Okay. And we just switched over to Citizen, so it should stay there. The insurance should not go up anymore, since we're with state insurance now. So that $17.89, I know it's lower, but since we just switched, I don't have a newer statement to give you, so I can only give you what we have for this month. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so the number you gave me yesterday, which was like just shy of 2K, that's factoring in like what you anticipate it being.
That's what I anticipate it being, yeah. Because the insurance is up now by another like $400 something. So what I can do is get a quote from the mortgage company, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be around that ballpark from what my insurance rep told me. So if it's less, great for you guys, but I just want you to kind of have that number in mind.
I imagine the taxes are going to go up too when the house trades again at a higher purchase price too. So yeah, I'm anticipating a spike in that payment either way.
Well, it just went up, so it shouldn't go up like really again till like next year, but it just went up. It really just went up. I've been fighting back and forth with the mortgage company about it, so I don't think it's gonna go up again, but it just went up.
Good. Awesome. So yeah, I will. I'm gonna get working on this, and yeah, either myself or Larry will get back in touch with you, and hopefully like by the end of the weekend, if that's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you. Enjoy your weekend, and yeah, we'll chat again shortly.
All right. Thanks, Amber.
All
right. Thanks, Dave. Oh shoot, I lost him. Oh, let me call David back. Hey, so yeah, we gotta find. Well, I've been looking at padspilt on here, dude. It's like you could put 12 into this thing. I was looking at the requirements for the rooms and stuff. 80 square feet. You know.
When can you send me a video of that place? I feel like I want to drive down there. I really don't want to drive down there unless me and Siobhan were thinking of doing something this weekend. So if we go down that way, I'd be down to go do a walkthrough. But I'd like to see the layout of the house.
Yeah, I can send a video. I'll make a couple videos or something to send them over to you.
Yeah. That way I can just get an idea of like the footprint of the floor plan. And now, so what's also, like, what's your goal with? So I know you want to be in the deal. So just and you're living there. So like, is your idea to cash flow or like just try to get your rent covered each month, or do you have an idea of?
I like, just build the cash flow, build it out as a pad split or, sober living or whatever, whichever one of those.
Pad split, because they take care of all the like
everything.
Market stuff, but they're also freaking expensive too. It looks like she's already kind of operating this like a pad split model and pad split in the area too. Like I know Lakeland in Tampa, they're charging like $185 to $200 a week, so she's $50 more than them too. So,
well, you can set your own price.
Okay.
But I was looking at all the, we still have to put like a bed in there, stuff like that. You gotta have you gotta have a refrigerator for every 4 people, and a microwave and a bathroom.
Let's just look at the minimum cost as it is right now. What's the purchase price on this again? 300.
Yeah.
So we got $5,000 in closing costs, 20,000 to her. That's 25. That's just to get in the deal. Then we've got let's just ballpark it and say another $5,000 in holding costs for like 3 months while we're, doing some stuff. Actually, it's cash flowing, so the mortgage will be paid. So let's just say 25 plus whatever else we need to get new beds and furniture and stuff in there, right? So like I said, I don't know what the garage looks like. I kind of liked her idea yesterday too about charging that as like an extra usage, like storage. Not to mention you won't have to re-tear it apart again if you ever change your exit too. But I'm like pretty much clueless when it comes to anything to do with tiny homes and that sort of thing. So I've never looked at them or priced them out. So, but I mean, I would say like just to hook up the utilities outside, that's $10,000 right there. So we're at 35. Furnishings, you could probably spend 10K real quick there. So I don't know. I'm thinking we need like at least 50K to do this deal. Now we could bring somebody in, and even at a 15% interest only payment, that's $625 a month, which we could afford. Right now the place is bringing in $3,300 a month. The mortgage payment's $2,000, so we have $1,300 in cash flow right now. So
I gotta get a W-2 to pay my part right now, dude. I'm down to 2 weeks right now.
Yeah. So
but I'll get one. I just,
right.
I always do. That's why I was having trouble, the past few days, just because I feel like I failed at the same time when I'm actually doing better than a lot of people, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I didn't want to have to go back to a W-2, but
probably should. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. Whatever,
right.
Like, it's only temporary. This shit's hard, dude. It's a competitive growth into, and I was very fortunate to be able to quit and to be able to not have to go back to work. It's only been like a couple of years, and it's a fucking grind all day, every day. You just gotta, but whatever. Going back to work's not the worst thing in the world. You keep your bills paid, it keeps that stress off of you. And sometimes it's like when your back's against the wall and you're like, I need the deal, that's when you don't get the deal. But when your bills are paid and you're like, all right, if I get it, cool. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. That's when you start hearing yes after yes after yes. So, it could be a good thing. But yeah, right now you just gotta keep your rent paid and keep your bills paid, and I mean, if we can make this work, dude, it's a good deal. We just need a money partner. So I tagged you in a video that I put out on the subto page like an hour or so ago, looking for somebody that might wanna.
Yeah, I'm not in the private Facebook group right now. I got to get caught up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, actually Alicia Tompkins, the director of enrollment, she reached out to me right around my birthday, June 19th, because people were trying to tag me and they couldn't, and so New Reach had kicked me out, and I told Pace about that. He can't control that, but they had let me slide for a long time. Nobody said anything, couldn't MSA, which was really great. But I would have had to get, huh?
Yeah, I was there too. It took me like a year to pay it off. I almost got booted for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, but they offered me $500 to get reinstated, and I'm also able to use her enrollment link. And I had like 4 people in the Elephant Challenge I posted that clicked on the enrollment link and set up appointment, talk to sales. So
yeah, they just upped that too. I just got a text the other day that instead of them giving a student a $400 credit, they give it to you now. So instead of us making 400, make 800.
Really?
Yeah.
So the person doesn't get $400 off?
Right.
Oh no. That's why I told them they'd save $400 when I posted the link.
Yeah, now it's like whatever. Like I think it's better that way anyway. Yeah, it's just the commission goes to you. $400 on an $8,000, $9,000 sale. Like it's not even really anything that's going to sway anybody one way or the other. But it makes a big difference for us. 400 or 800. That's a month's payment right there.
Right. And it's bringing somebody else into the community that we could do business with. So
yeah. So I've got buddies who have partners too. So it might end up just being like another extra partner in the deal. But I've got somebody that's connected with a lot of private money. So I might have to cut him on, just to hook us up with some of his people. But at the end of the day, it's like whatever. As long as we get the deal done, that's what matters.
Hey, do you know anybody that's got portfolios in Florida here, like 100 plus?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Oh, because when I was talking to Angela Wayne at the Deal Maker, I'm gonna call her and see if she'll help us. She's looking for 100 plus portfolios here in Florida, single families.
Okay.
But I'm gonna call her, see if she'll help us.
Yeah. Let her know that you're working with me, and I'm experienced in creative deals, and tell her it's cash flowing positively over $1,000 a month. Right now.
That's if I can get a job. No, it'll still be there. I'll get some. I got it. So I got this.
Yeah. Cool. All right, man. Yeah, let me know what you come up with.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate all your help.
Yeah.
I know we're gonna get this. 100%. Gotta speak it into existence.
That's right.
I've been talking about it on the podcast for an hour, so I've been asking for, I was saying 12% interest only payments.
Yeah, I mean, I like that too. Just fucking Gators kind of destroyed the entire lending world as a whole. So it's just like, at least inside of subto, it's very tough to find these days, which sucks. So I'm just trying to plan for the worst. Yeah, I think 12% is a very good return.
What a Gators are charging differently? Because I'm technically a Gator, I just don't have any money to lend.
Yeah, I mean, Gators are like 30, 40, 50%. I mean, somebody lends out $5,000 for 10 days and they expect $8,000 back. That's a fucking 60% return. So it's just kind of like glazed everybody's eyes over that. That's like the normal way now. And so now people are just asking for ridiculous returns, like flat 20% or just, I don't know, I've been dealing with it a lot lately. And it's like, this isn't a Gator loan. This is a private money loan. Like somebody that's just looking for, hold your money, let me hold your money instead of Chase Bank. I'll pay you 12% a month instead of you making 0.05. But they can also lend it to other people for earnest money or quick turnarounds and make like $2,000-3,000. It's just a way better loan. With your money a lot faster. So it's made it a little bit more tough, but the potential in this deal is to add more beds and have a lot more cash flow so we can afford a higher payment if that's what gets it done.
We can easily get this to 11 or 12 beds.
Cool. Okay.
And if we do the pad split, even if it is $200 a month, it's still just say 11. It's still 10,000, 11,000 or 9,000. 200 times 11, or it'd be 8,800. with 12 at $200 a week.
Yeah, and then padspilt charges like 15%, so they're taking like almost $1,500. So padsplit's expensive to use, but it's like whatever.
But they do all the background checks, and they fill it for you, they advertise for you, they market all that stuff that we would have to do, and you know, that it's got a system, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm totally.
So interest only payments, how much would it be, the monthly payment on 25, 35?
What do you mean? I mean, we need to borrow like 50.
Oh, yeah. So
12%. That's $500 a month.
Okay. So
and we could even give them some equity, or just like, I don't know, just see what they.
How much equity?
I don't know. Like, let's just have let's just find somebody that's open to chatting about it, and we'll just try to work out the details with them.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna make a couple calls, and if Angela or whoever you're gonna talk to is.
So if I make a post for a creative financing group, what should I put in it?
Just say we've got a subto deal in St. Pete, Florida, like one of the most desirable places in the state. It's currently cash flowing as it is, and we have potential to double it by adding a couple extra beds.
Triple it.
Either a private money lender, or we're open to either a PML or an equity partner. We need to raise about 50K. Just see who hits you up.
50 to 75.
Yeah, I don't think we'll quite need 75, but yeah.
Well, I mean, if we do, we can do it right in the first way. Make this shit pop. We can do a lot more of these. I want to do more of these here in Tampa. I mean, I want to just keep on looking for ones like this. We'll get this going and start building.
Cool. Right,
thank you so much for all your help, dude. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No problem. We'll talk soon.
All right, brother. Thanks. All right, so I gotta go help these people with the microwave real quick. Hold on. Part of what I'm gonna have to do. So that's David Marsh. Give me 1 second, or a couple, like 5 minutes. And here, if you guys can help me, what is that? Edit. No. I need help to get to Montana, and I'll be back in a minute. So I gotta go show somebody how to use a microwave. Oh yeah. Larry's Line. Yeah, it's on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. Yeah, Larry Line. All work. Yes, sir. All right, let me, I'm gonna go. Uh, you have that one. Is there Wi-Fi? Yeah. Yeah, it's on the tower there. Noteworthy, or national worth 657. Gotta have faith. Lost everybody. Alright. Yeah, if you guys want to help out, that would be great. Let me do that. So help me get to community camp. I need to find a private money lender. Let me see. Facebook Messenger. Call Angela Wayne.
Hello?
Hey, Angela.
Oh, hi, Larry. How are you?
How are you?
Good. Yeah. Same thing to you. We work hard. We deserve a better time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you want So Angela didn't want to have her voice on here. So she's going to lunch right now, and I'm going to send her over information about David. So she can look David over. Leader, entrepreneur, Gator leader. So let me, how do I share his? Copy link. And him and his wife are both sub-2 students. They have a baby that they're expecting this week. They also have their daughter, Dayla. She's really amazing. They live just north of me in St. Petersburg. They're up in Newport Richey, Florida. And the property address here is 1945 20th Street, St. Petersburg, Florida, 33712. There's a 2.88% mortgage, 198K. It's fully rented. 3 rooms, $3,300. PITI is $1,749. Let me see what that is. Where did that go? I have to save it. 1789, 100K equity. $100K in equity, not hurricane equity. %20 down to the seller, and 5% for closing costs, approximately. And then we need another 25 to 50K to build it into a 12-bedroom pad split. Has an 800 square foot ADU that's already permitted. On the extra lot. With 11 to 12 rooms, it will cash flow anywhere from $9,600 to $12,000 a month with pad split or sober living, possibly. We're seeking, you could be an equity partner or just interest only payments of 12 to 15%, or a combination of both. And I still have the opportunity with that multifamily in Tarpon Springs that we had talked about, the 16 bedrooms. But really could use your help with this one right now. I'd really love to have you as a partner with us. Call me later when you're after your lunch. After your lunch. 702-675-1317. Thank you, my friend. Are you going to community camp? I hope you're there. So that was Angela Wayne there, trying to get her as a private money lender. Let me see. Now I need to make a post and create a financing group. Marta, she's an amazing woman. Going through Facebook while I'm on here. Nona Danforth, she commented on me. So I'm still looking for a private money lender. This is going to be an amazing pad split. We're going to build it out perfectly right. It's going to, like I said, we're looking for an equity partner or interest only payments of 12 to 15% for a private money lender. So you have an opportunity to be part of this thing. Maybe she didn't see that. Did you read that? I'm still on my podcast. Yes. I've been focusing on so much. I need to call some agents. Still gotta work while I can. I had to restart the podcast. Oops. I had to restart it. My computer shut down from the original start. That's the second one. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. What was I doing? Automatically logged out. Prop stream. I'm gonna call some agents. I wonder if Tigger's using hers. See if I can get unapologetic results going here. I'm just gonna have to figure out as I go and let Alyssa clean it up for me. I need to start tracking these and putting them in a daily follow-ups. Again, you guys, if you guys want to book on my Calendly, I'd really love to have a conversation with you. See how I can bring you value, be a value to you. If I want to get a W-2, you might have to reschedule. But there's the link in Facebook. There's the link in YouTube and a couple other spots. Please get on a call with me. So crazy that I'm going to post in that Gator Lending. You still need help to get to Montana. Still going to make the GoFundMe here. Going to do this all here. Yes, Tyler, need help with funding. Let's see, who's Tyler? New Facebook. You're not friends on Facebook. Lives in Whittemore, California. He's got 40 friends, 14 are mutual. They look like subto. Let me add him as a friend, see what he's offering. Tyler, are you still watching? Um, Inquiring mind want to know. So I haven't replied to it. So I read that poem earlier. I'm going to read it again just because I want to, because this is amazing what ChatGPT helped me make. It took my thoughts and the jumbled mess of my thoughts and created a poem. Everything that I wanted to say really came out wonderfully in this poem that ChatGPT turned my thoughts and visions of where I've come from in the last 17 months into this. It started as a dream and brought me into reality. This all started as a dream. A vision that whispered of endless possibility from the depths of imagination that took flight, guiding me through the darkest hours. And I went through some pretty dark hours of the past 17 months. There's been, like, right now, it's been kind of dark. And it should be super light, right? Life, like a gentle breeze, it nudged me to strive, to chase my passion and keep my dreams alive. With each step, it grew stronger, brighter, and bold, a force that pushed me to break free from the mold. Through doubts and obstacles, it remained my guide, a beacon of hope, standing steadfast by my side. For dreams are the fuel that ignites our soul, and in their pursuit, we find ourselves whole. So I chased that dream with unwavering speed, embracing the journey with fulfilling my every need. For it's not the destination, but the journey's embrace that shapes our character and leaves a trace. In the realm of dreams, I find my place where possibilities bloom and time begins to race. For in the pursuit of dreams, we truly live a life of purpose where our passion will give. I want to be a giver, a go-giver, and it's shaping my character and it's leaving a trace on me. This whole subto, this whole community. So, my dear friend, hold on to your dream. Let it carry you forward like a spirited stream. Embrace the magic it weaves both day and night, for the dreams have the power to bring us to life. Without this dream, I wouldn't be living. I wouldn't be on this podcast. I wouldn't be talking to you. I wouldn't be going to Montana. I wouldn't be doing any of this without this dream that I had the day before the Super Bowl. I was either going to die or live. And that was my choices that day, February 13th, 2022. It was either give up, die, or change. I chose to change. I chose to follow this dream, this journey. It's an amazing journey. Um, but yeah, I'm here. So let's make some things happen. So open this up. I'm gonna go back over an old list. There's a couple I didn't even call on. So let me. Reading it. We're just gonna do follow-ups today. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm looking in Florida here. It's got a pending offer. So that one, put it as a yellow. I'm gonna go back over to greens. The red are done. They're sold or they're not interested. And then I'm gonna put each one of these into the new system for follow-ups. Oh, I gotta call that other one. Okay, so this one's still for sale. Let me call this agent back. $145 days. Wait, hold on. I got another one I got to call too. Hey Siri, call John Realty.
Calling John Real.
So this one, come on, John.
Please leave your message for 40772148884.
Hey John, Larry Parsons. Still calling you back about the Grand Street in Orlando. I want to put it into our, follow up with the my partners. I'm going to submit it into there and have them continue to follow up with you, so we can get you an offer out on this property to present to your seller. Again, it's going to be a subject to deal. And again, we're going to pay the closing costs and commission. So let me pull this up here. Just give me a call back when you can. I hope you got the email I sent you, John. And really look forward to doing some business with you and helping your clients out. So 702-675-1317. Okay, yeah, I'll try and get that done. Let me, I'm still on my podcast right now. I still got to do some follow-ups and calls on these agents. The pictures on Zillow are pretty accurate, but there's a lot of issues with the door frames. They don't quite close super tight. Most of the windows work properly, but I think there's one or two that aren't working properly. The stove needs to be replaced. The microwave up top is plugged in, but it's not working. Might be a circuit or a fuse or something. And I'll get pictures of the garage and the outside. So I'm talking to David right now, texting him. I also called Angela Wayne and I sent her the link to your Facebook page. She wants to know who you are. That'd be really great if we can get Angela as a partner. She's super cool. She also, is one of Pace's private money lenders. All right. This one has 230. They want 260. It's going to cost them roughly 24,000 to sell this. So it's only going to leave them about 5,000 or 6,000 in equity. Hey Siri, dial 207-2220.
Just to confirm, you'd like to calling 40.
Hey Siri, call 407-207-2220.
Calling now.
Florida Realty Investments. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. Otherwise, please choose one of the following options. For rental property services, press 1. For sales, press 2. For maintenance, press 3. For showing instructions, press 1. To speak with a sales agent, press 2. For information.
Welcome to our voicemail system. You have reached the mailbox of 10001. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, press pound or simply hang up.
Hey, my name is Larry Parsons. I was looking for John Rilke, calling about the Grand Street, Orlando listing. Please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. So I'm just doing follow-ups on this property. They owe $230 on it. They got it listed for $260. It's to be a subject to I forgot what the interest rate was on the mortgage. 6.33%. It's a little high, but I mean it's a lot high. But they should hope we take this off their hands. Let's see, put this address in here. I just do a bunch copy pasting. Orlando. Florida. Okay, put John in. John Real. I don't know why they have the separate thing for the last name. Your phone number. This is going to Angie's team. Nancy Dominguez is the one to help me out with this. Let me see, where's Real. realp.john@gmail.com. Okay, don't know the seller's info. House, inherited house, expired property is in disrepair. Seller needs to move. Barely breaking even. House traditionally High interest rate, 6.33%. Don't have mortgage info. Oh, statement or PITI. Just prop stream. Okay. So that's gonna go into Angie's. On market. All right, so that one's submitted. Saved. So let's make sure that went there. And that's going to Pro Reps. So let me call this one again. Hey, John.
Yes.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Good.
Hey, did you ever get a chance to talk to your seller yet?
Oh yes, yes. She is no said that condition. But who is Larry, right?
Yeah, he doesn't want to save 30,000.
I'll explain here, but let me tell you, I never received your email because yesterday I started to look your email. I never received your email.
Here, let me send it again.
Okay.
All right. How's your day going?
I'm good, working hard.
Good. So, what's the reason they wouldn't want to do it?
Excuse me?
What's the?
Because I told you yesterday, she don't want to take nothing under her name. Nothing. That is the issue. She want to clean her hands about this transaction with this house.
But she doesn't need it to. She's not going to use the money from this to buy another place, right?
What you said?
Once after right away, 75% of the debt to income ratio comes off, and the rest will be removed in a year. The only thing that'll stay in the name is the mortgage. She'll be able to buy another house in 3 months.
How long she need to keep the mortgage under her name? How long?
Well, the benefit to her is we've never missed a payment. We're in 12 different states. We've been doing this for 8 years.
So let me see if I receive your.
I'm sending a new email right now with there'll be also proof.
Again, so I can read. I can try again, so I'll let you know. Okay.
Well, could you just schedule a quick call with me and my partner and her, so we can explain it? So
what do you say?
Could we do a 3-way call with you, me, and her?
I don't think so. I am in charge of the whole transaction,
But it's easier to explain it. Again, this is a great way for you to help other people out like this.
I try to explain her and say you don't want to, because you are not the first person trying to do that. Let me tell you, another person is saying, let me talk with her. I'll try with another person. So she said, you are my realtor. I don't want to talk with nobody. You try to fix everything. You know what I want. Okay, that's fine.
Well, we're going to give her 260,000 for the house, right? So
yes, 260. Yes.
So we're also going to save her
Exactly.
$20,000 or more on her closing costs and commission.
Send me the information, please. Send me the information, please, so I can see the game. And let me try, okay?
Yeah. So in the Word document, it's going to answer all the questions. Now,
okay,
like they said, the benefit to her, if we were to miss a payment, it wouldn't be right away. But we're also going to put money in this property. The property is going to appreciate in value as the market returns.
I'm going to do better. I'm going to do the better that I can do for you, my friend. Okay, let me see what happens. Send me information. Let me try again so we can talk tomorrow if you want. I don't know, or Monday. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my partner Dylan follow up with you.
Okay.
And he can also, go over more questions and concerns with you. I'll let him know to follow up with you on tomorrow or Monday. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
He's gonna be calling from Colorado.
Oh yeah. Okay, Colorado. Okay, no problem.
All right. And but here, let me make sure you get the email first.
Okay.
This is 1620.
Realty at john@gmail.com.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the link in there. So there'll also be a proof of funds in there. Also, you can show her.
Okay.
My computer's a little bit slow. Do you have any other properties that are for sale right now?
No, not right now.
Do you have any expired listings?
No.
Oops. That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
How long have you been an agent?
16 years.
16 years. That's
Yeah.
a long. You don't sound old enough to be 16 years.
What?
You sound younger.
Oh, thank you very much. Only my voice. That's it.
Only your voice.
Thank you. So, my friend, okay, I gotta finish right now because I have right to talk with one client right now. Okay.
All right. So make sure you watch the video in there too, and you can click on the links. But just look at the Word document. It's got all the questions and concerns that you could have. Answers every one of them. There's a lot of things to share with that. And I'll have Dylan follow up with you. His name's Dylan.
Okay.
Dylan Eggers or Joey's gonna follow up.
Okay, my friend. Thank you.
All right. Okay, let me put this in here. LP John. Okay, so I sent that off to him. Oh, you guys were watching. Should be doing it like this, but so Dylan's got the lead here already. They got a ton of leads though. Seller needs convincing. All right, so sent that. Let me just pad split. Getting started as a pad split host. Book a meeting. Vendor network support, financing, onboarding, optimization. So we could basically we could finance through pad split too, but let me go get out of here. This email. LinkedIn. Jerry Norton, 100% funding. Get 100% funding, no credit checks. Let's see what Jerry's offering here. We need funding for this deal. Live webcast event. Oh, come on, Jerry. You got to make me watch the website. I thought you'd just throw me a check. Jerry's not going to give me 100% funding. List of empty lots. That's what I need. I need empty lots. Oh, shoot. I have to resend the proof of funds. Let's see if that shows everything. Where is that at? Make sure that's in there. Why is it not? So I just sent off proof of funds to about purchasing the business with creative financing. Hopefully he'll send me the information back. That's a proof of funds that Abraham made for me. Let me see if I can show it to you. So that's my LLC, Lion and Mars Investments LLC. That's Abraham made that for me. Of course, I got my sevens, a couple of them I see, but hopefully that's good enough for him. I reached out to Sharon. Hey Siri, text Sharon.
What do you want to say to Sharon?
Hey Sharon, I hope you're having a great day. I never heard back from you. What's helping me with this deal? Please give me a text back if you have a minute. Thank you so much.
Done.
That would be not Debbie. Voice texting error. Sorry. That was David I was texting back. So White Rose, let me call on this one. Mark Fasicchio. Hey Siri, dial 678-895-2631. Hey Siri, dial 67. Hey Siri, dial 678-895-2631.
Calling +1 678-895-2631.
Kendra.
Hi, you've reached Mark with Mark Spain Real Estate. I'm sorry I missed your call. Please leave a message and I'll call you back. Thank you. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Mark, this is Larry Parsons. I was calling about the listing you have on White Rose Drive, Orlando. If you could please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. I don't know who this is. Hey Siri, dial 312-375-9066.
Calling +1 312-375-9066.
I'm just doing follow-ups now. This is the part of being an entrepreneur. This is the fun part.
You've reached Brandon. Please leave me a voicemail. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, somebody sent me a text message saying, "Hi Nisha, this is Kendra. I didn't get to start my training last night." Who is this? Thanks. Weird voice messenger. Okay. Let's see. List of empty lots. I have a guy here in Tampa that's buying empty lots, 1 acre, 1 million, 1.25 million. So if you have them, just let me know. Okay. Let me see this. Oh, that was me. I think that was the attachment I sent. I sent Vina an email there. Daily follow-up. Troy. What is Tina Haddad? 100% LTC loan to program for fix and flip. Those 5 fix and flips in the last 3 years. Our rates range from 9 to 11%, 1.5 to 2.5. Underwriting transaction fee. This is a 12-month loan that can be refinanced. There's that option, but we don't want to fix and flip this place. We want to keep it. So we got I gotta call Liz later. All right. Oh, I'm just going through these emails really quick. Unable to wait. Oh, here, let me undo that one. Let me try these vacant lots real quick. Let me see which Jerry sends me free vacant lots. So I'm going to get to. So Jerry's going to help us out finding some empty lots here. I also have a buyer for that. 1 million to 1.25 million for acre lots here. So many emails to go through. Thanks you for everybody that watches and spends time with me. I appreciate you guys. I am going to make the GoFundMe eventually here today. So we're looking for either an equity partner or 12 to 15% interest-only payments to a private money lender. We still have to take this over subject to. Part of the money we need is to acquire the property. We need $20K to the seller for a down payment on her equity, and we need about $5,000 for closing costs. Then we need $25,000 to $50,000 for the building out the pad split or sober living. My number is 7 here. Let me text. Sweet, somebody's messaged me about funding here. Let me give them my blank card. 702-675-1317. Okay, 2 other people and I that all want to join, so would love to come up together and learn if you. Community camp is invite only. Sorry, Casey. But I can still help you join sub 2. I'll give you the link to my friend that'll help me get my sub 2 mentorship caught up by you joining. And that way you can become part of the community and go to all the other events that will be coming up. But you would have to either been chosen to go to this event. I got chosen by Vina Jetty. Oh, he says Mina. Okay. Let me call this guy real quick. Or wait, hold on, let me put this link in here. I should do that here too. Where is it? So I'm going to put this in the chat. Where did I do this at? So anybody that wants to join sub 2, you can use this link. So anybody that wants to join sub 2, use this link. So anybody that wants to join sub 2. There we go. So that you can do that there. I'm gonna send this to him. All right. Someone was asking me about joining sub 2. And let's see. Yes, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for watching me on the podcast. I appreciate it. I'm still on there. Have a good day, my friend. All right. Access to the vacant lot finder. Is this it? No. Let's see. I should already have access to that flipping mastery. Taking a minute to load. Let's see. But love your enemies, do good, and lend, hoping for nothing in return. Then your reward will be great, and you'll be the sons of the highest, for he's the kind to the unthankful and the evil. Interesting. Why did that time out? So I've never met Jerry Norton. Get to meet him too this at this community camp. One of Pace's friends. Where's my login option? I should be able to just log in. Oh shoot, went backwards. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the mail. This is making Jerry's making it too hard to find these empty lots. See if this times out again. Gotta have faith. Faith, everything's gonna work out. And it didn't work. All right, Jerry, your website's down. I already have this. Uh, Swear I've already signed up for this. You already have a password with another mentor financial group training. You wish to update your password for all your. Yep. Okay. Click here to log in. Oh, it's taking a while to load. I'm retarded. I made a video. It says, why am I ranked number one? Oh, hold on. Why is Jerry's thing not doing anything? My profile. Home. Vacant lot finder. There it is. Add a new camp. View favorite property. Florida. Do St. Pete. Search by city. Come on. Internal server error. Why is it not going? Oh, there we go. So look at all these empty lots. Hey Siri, how many square feet are in an acre? Hey Siri, how many square feet are in an acre? Wait, hold on. So I was praying real quick before this. God, all glory, honor, and praise belong to you alone. You are worthy of all my adoration. You alone formed the world and called what you created good. Thank you for being who you are, and thank you for creating me in your likeness. Today, I just want to worship you and let my life be for you, you and your glory. In Jesus' name, amen. I got to thank God for everything. If you ask anything in my name, I will do it. So, Jesus, Father, I'm asking in your name, Jesus, that I get to go to community camp. People are going to help me to get this house taken over subject to with my partner, David Marsh, and it'll become an awesome pad split, a start of many to help people out, sober living, single mothers, battered women, and get me to Montana and let me be happy and enjoy these moments instead of worrying. Take my worry and fear away. So I was trying to pray while I was starting, but I should have did it right away. The Lord is not slow concerning his promise, as some count slowness, but he is patient with us because he does not want any to perish, but all to come to repentance. I've tried to repent. I'm pretty good at the repentant part right now, but I should have prayed first thing in the morning. I didn't. That's one of the problems. I didn't get out of bed and do my daily routine. I've just been off lately, and I keep on. It's 4:44 when I started doing it. So, hey Siri, how many square feet are in an acre?
Here's what I found from sciencing.com. An
43,000.
acre is equivalent to 43,560 square feet.
So looking at this one right here, St. Petersburg. Mm-mm-mm. 169,000, or was it 43,000 square feet? 12th Street. It's got a pending offer on it. 1 acre lot. Son of a bitch. Let me see if I can pull that up. I'm gonna call back the kid I met. What's his name? Shit. I did take a picture of him. Damn, what was his name? What was his name? Where is it? See if he made a blink card. Shoot, I lost the kid's info. Let me see if I called him. I thought I saved his name. He buys these acres of land. Shoot. Annan Smith. I met him. Victor, Mary. Nitten. I know I sent him a text. That agent said stop. Gerardo Amaro. Vanessa Wheeler. Gary Quinn at GaryQuinn.com. Ken Wilson. Won't connect. This was Carl. Okay, done. Ann Smith. Hey Siri, area code 810.
Here's some information.
Hey Siri, or hold on. Let me call this. I'm trying to find this kid that buys these acres of land. 2 buildable lots.
Please leave your message for 810308728.
Hey, this is Larry Parsons. I'm trying to figure out who I texted in. I think you're the same guy I met at Starbucks buying 1 acre lots. If you could please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. If not, this is Larry Parsons. I know we connected and talked the other day. So I didn't say, see, this is when, I don't know where his contact is. I know it wasn't before I went to. No, I sent him. Shoot. He was supposed to text me back. Because I know I took a picture of him. He's in. He should have a Seattle number or Chicago. I think he came from Chicago. I got so many Chicago numbers in here. West Palm Beach. I forgot what his Facebook name is. Let me see if I added him. Tyler Eric. Ooh, can't find his name. Weird. All right. So now I don't even know why I'm looking for these lots then anyways, if I can't find him. Okay, so. All right. Let's go. 250 for rent to Cash App. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, Julie. Let me give you a call while I go to the bathroom and take a break. Put this. I gotta get some more coffee too. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. And then I'm gonna call some more agents. then 5 closing costs, and then basically 25 to 50 to close it out. So he was saying either 12 to 15% on no interest or interest only payments, or equity partner, or combination of their. It's the address. I can give you the address to it. It's 1945 20th Street, St. Petersburg 33712. Twentieth Street, South St. Petersburg, 33712. They did account that they're anywhere from 250 to 350. She said that she could get 2,000. They got it for 144.
Sold in December of 20 for 122. That's what the low says anyway.
I'm not, yeah, I'm just saying what she had said, and I saw that too. But I had the mortgage statement. I was gonna put that up here.
There's 93,000 remaining roughly.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. So let's see. So what so the PITI was, I'm trying to.
I just sent you the text with the. So it's gonna go up. Yeah, it's gonna go up to just almost 2,000 with the insurance increase.
Okay, so PIT, let's just call it 2,000. And pad split would bring what?
If we do the garage and the ADU, because you gotta have a minimum 80 square feet for a room, and you have to have a kitchen with one refrigerator, one bathroom, one microwave for every 4 tenants.
Okay.
So you have to put like you have to have provide the bed, a small like table or nightstand, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But average rent is anywhere from 180. The lowest we saw was 184 to as high as 269. So it's about 200. We just estimate 200 at least for each week for each room. So that'd be, if you do 11 to 12, be anywhere from like 8,800 to 12,000 could be.
And what's kind of you're saying that the vacancy rate in that area is what for those kind of?
For pad split, let me go back there. So that they say have about us. So it said they are rarely less than 100% occupied.
Oh, wow.
For hosts.
Gotcha.
And this is a city that they're highly active in. So I already did all this. Become a host.
And what what's your and David's estimate regarding how soon you can have it ready to
Oh,
rent?
yeah, she's also going to give us 2 months of no payments on her equity. He said that'd be about $600 a month. So we'd have 2 months without paying her to get it going. 2 to 3 months.
Hmm. And that's what you anticipate it would take, that much to
To do it completely 100% correct, we need 150,000. To do it just to get it going, 25.
Yeah, but I'm saying as far as getting the house ready for tenants, if you're going to do pad split, how long do you anticipate that taking you to get it ready?
3 months.
3 months, okay. So she's willing to give you 2 months, no payments, and 1 month beyond that for actual finishing, getting it ready to go.
Yeah. Do you know who David Marsh is? Siva Hands, or Shaban, his wife. She's always in the.
I know them both, yes. I know Siobhan, and she stayed with us in Phoenix.
Oh, she did? She's amazing,
Uh-huh.
isn't she?
Yeah.
She was like,
and I met David. I actually met David in Dallas at a meetup last November when I was down there with Pace and Vina. So yeah, I know both of them.
Cool. Because when I was talking to Angela Wayne about it, she didn't know who David was.
Oh. Yeah, she may not. She was there, but she may not have met him. There were so many people at that meetup. It was crazy.
Yeah. All the meetups are crazy. Wherever Pace is, there's like so many hundreds of people every time. Just pretty intense. Like, did I tell you? Did you see I got to ride to the airport with him? Just me and him.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was really surreal.
I had breakfast with him one morning there in Dallas. It was about 15 minutes worth, but yeah, we had a little chat, nobody else around. It was nice.
Yeah, it's hard to get him by himself. There's so many people that want his attention.
It's usually mobbed, yeah. It doesn't last long after you get those moments to just have one-on-one. It's very rare. Very rare indeed. Well, so what did Angela have to say? Was she interested in your proposal?
She just said send it over to her. Send over the information. Or she wants to go look at David first, though. I sent a link for his Facebook to her. But I'm just out there. David said we need to get some help with it, so because he's got most of his funds tied up, like 4 or 5 fix and flips he's doing here.
Well, that's kind of where I'm at too. I'm a little bit behind the 8 ball here because I had a couple deals that I wanted to buy, and I'm kind of stuck because someone has my funds and they haven't returned it, and they're just dribbling it back to me, and I'm going, wow, that's just not helpful. And I even went to some other people and asked if they would lend to me, and they were like, oh, we just tied up this, and I'm like, oh shit, nobody has any money. They don't say they have money, they don't have money.
Right? Well, I don't have any money. I gotta start a GoFundMe so I can get to Montana too.
Well, I don't know. I was thinking about going, but I'm probably not going.
Why? You're like close to it. You can drive to it, can't you?
I could. It's an 8-hour drive.
You should go. Like Pace told me, he said if you don't go, you'd be doing a disservice to yourself and Novena. You don't get these opportunities. There'll never be another first one of these community camps. There'll be more, but it won't be the same. Especially for me, it won't be. I mean, 17 months that I go from where I was to going to a community camp, that's mind blowing to me.
Yeah,
mind blowing.
Definitely, I get it. I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, you gotta go so I can give you a big hug.
I'd like to go. It's hard for me to get away, right? And I have something else that I already scheduled on the 1st and 2nd of August. So there's like 2 days
in between
to get back and then turn around and go back almost to, not quite to the same area, but
so you guys got cattle out there? How many cattle you got?
We take pasture cattle.
Oh, you kind of like rent the pasture out?
Yeah, we rent our pasture for grazing.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice to not own them, actually.
It's a lot of work to own.
They go away in the winter time and they come back in the spring when we come home from Arizona.
But yeah, the padspilt, looking. They have I see I'm already a host. I don't know why it's not letting me log in. Oh, go to dashboard. So I signed up.
I've got my big issue right at the moment is I've got another deal that comes back to me, but it's like, it's about 2 months out yet before it comes back, and then I'll have some more. Let me see what I got in here. I got a couple loans that I just did. This one shouldn't be. I have one that shouldn't be too long, but what the heck? This is bank thing. Doesn't want to let me in.
So they got tools on here. I'm looking. I didn't see these now because I haven't really looked through the whole dashboard for padspilt host. But there's a few other. I also have another property that would be open to a Morby method that I talked to an agent on.
So another Florida one?
Yeah.
I have this agent that I got a hold of during the golden ticket last winter. She still sends me stuff. Like, oh, somebody needs to.
What is she sending you?
Huh?
What is she sending?
Oh, she sends me these deals. They're over in what's the town? Newport Richey area of Florida. And actually, a lot of them are, I think, they're pretty good deals, but she's very investor friendly.
So in the same zip code, they have 2 upcoming properties for padspilt. They have 0 active units right now. So they're looking to. There's no active units right now, except for those 2, or no, there's 3 up and coming. But it's in a zip code that they cover, market, because you can look at like the cities. David he lives all the way up in Newport Richey, but he'd also be helping manage it too.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. He's not that far away.
Yeah, they just have little, there's little rules that they have to how you have to have the property set up. They have to have each room has to have 2 egresses, which I didn't know what egress meant. Exit. I was like, hey Siri, what does egress mean?
Gotta get out.
Gotta get out. But it's already being house hacked right now. Just a matter of turning garage to either bedrooms, because we could do that one right away. That'd be the quickest, and then add the ADU. It could take unexpected problems come up with putting a whole new thing on. So, but the garage would only take like less than 2 months, probably a month.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you can just get the existing ones up and going, you can add the other ones later, I guess, to increase the cash flow. If you've got enough to make it work right now, you could go ahead and get it going, right?
Yeah.
Finish the other units up.
And the tenants that are here are month to month right now, so they're not any leases to worry about in case we wanted to do because the back room or the front the living room could be converted to 2. Definitely the back room probably be better, but that'd be 2, 4, 6. You just got to get the bathroom straight. The only problem is one of the bathrooms here is part of a master bedroom. But we could just put a wall up for that one. If we put a wall up there and make that bathroom accessible to everybody, then it'd be 2 bathrooms. Because they only, like I said, the only rooms only need to be 80 square feet minimum. And it's not where you're gonna be having guests over. They have rules, like quiet time. The washer and dryer is already set up outside. It's just for people that are working and need a room and need to stay. Like I said, the parking here, you could do easily 10 cars or 12 if you just take out the 2 pieces of the grass in front of the house. You could put 10, 12 cars up easily. But there's already a house across the street. It's got a big lot where they have like 7 or 8 cars right now. It's a okay neighborhood. Like I said, it's up and coming as they're building the whole St. Petersburg expansion. St. Petersburg is a really cool city. Their downtown's really nice. You still there? I think I lost her. Julie, you still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna call some other agents. I got some more calls to make.
I'll send you that gal. I'll send you her contact information. An agent that I've been. She's been sending me stuff, so I'll send you her contact.
You've been passing up deals.
Passing up deals.
Yeah, that she said. Oh man. Yeah,
I got a couple properties in Arizona that I want to pick up, and they're hella deals, but nobody will lend to me because they say there's no comps. Well, yeah, I know there's no comps. It's in a small town, but I know the market, I know the town, and I know I could flip those. I could double my money probably on those easily, but I can't get down there till December. So like I need to be able to get into. I need $60,000 to buy this property, and then, but I can't do anything with it till I get down there. Dang it! I'm kind of stuck right now.
Right? I'm kind of stuck too.
I'm stuck. Well, I'll help you if I can, Larry.
Okay.
We'll figure out what you need.
Thank you, Julie.
And I like the sound of this deal. I would really like to see if I could do that, but I'm just kind of waiting on some other funds, unfortunately. If I could. I actually have one more place I can probably pull from. It's just I don't know how long it will take to get the money from where it is now to us.
Okay. I appreciate you. In case.
That, the SAP.
And I pray, I hope I see you Montana.
Okay. I would like to go. I'd really like to be there. I don't know. I don't know if I can get there.
Well, I believe you can.
I was gonna ask. My neighbor has a little plane, like a little plane. I was like, I also should ask him what it would take to fly me in Kalispell. It'd be a lot faster.
Yeah, it would be a lot faster. I'd like to. That's my dream one day, is get a plane.
It's probably easily a. Well, it's a probably pretty good flight in a small plane.
Maybe you can get what was that? The Pace was in the helicopter, the Black Hawk helicopter the other day.
I saw that. Yeah.
Maybe get him to fly you over.
Come and pick me up. I'll drive up to McCall to pick me up there.
Yeah, one day we'll have planes and helicopters. Who knows what they're gonna have in 20 years, 30 years. We're gonna have our own rockets to Mars.
Yeah, right. By the time I can afford that, I'll be too old.
Don't say that. You can afford it.
I'll be too old to enjoy it.
We'll make it happen.
All right. Yeah. Oh, don't forget about me. It's your Billy.
Thank you. I will.
Okay, there. Keep in touch. Send me the deets on this passport thing.
Okay.
I'll see what I can finagle.
Okay. Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good one. Bye.
That's my good friend Julie Burkhart. She's my other subto mom. She's been like a great figure for me, and I guess you could say mother figure. I love Julie. Thank you guys for Julie. Appreciate Julie so much. All right, was a head split. Looking at this. Got email clean. Close that. Call these other. We'll call it different list. I forget what this one. Did I call this one already? Oh yeah, this was Mark. He hasn't answered. Come on. Oh no, don't freeze. I'm frozen. There. Okay. Second session. Oh, shoot. Might have forgot the password. Nope. Never. Shit. Damn it. Reset password. I'm gonna make my GoFundMe to Montana right now. I really hope Julie gets to go. There's so many people that I want to say thank you to, been part of this journey that I'm going to see there, and the new people that I want to meet. Turn to sign in. I have to humble myself, ask for help. I know it sucks. There's people that I want to pay back or pay it forward to, but I can't not go to this. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The 17 months that I went through to get here, and I'm not expecting any sympathy. I did all that to myself. It was for all those decades. But the reason they call it addiction, it's if it was easy just to walk away from it, nobody would be addicted. Nobody would die from it. You know, it's validation for me that I did everything best I could to get, to have the opportunity to go to community camp. So many people that would really want to go, like my friend Sherry Webb Fitzgerald, she really wanted to go super, super bad. It was taking forever. I wonder why it's taking so long to log in. Let me close Facebook window down. Close prop streaming down. That might help. Maybe stop sharing for a minute. Come on, GoFundMe. Why is it taking so long to log in? All right, there we go. Verify my number. I'm so grateful to just be sitting here today. I don't know why I let myself get beat myself up and think I don't deserve anything, because it's been such a horrible 3 decades or more there that it was just I often see, doesn't matter what I've done or doing, I still feel just like imposter syndrome, like Vina Jetty said, imposter syndrome. I still suffer from imposter syndrome, that I feel like an imposter, like living the life that I'm living and having all these great things happen for me. What best describes your fundraising? Events, faith, travel, wishes, community, subto community, travel, other, I guess. It only lets me pick one: monthly bill or wishes. Monthly bills, because I got to pay for the airfare, so I got to use all my monthly bills. So it's for myself. Oh, it's gonna cost $1,000 for the flight. Need some extra just for rent while I'm gone. So $1,500 is my goal. not 3 days, but yeah, it was 3 really bad decades. Like out of those 12,000 something nights, I probably cried myself to sleep 10,000 of those. Every night asking God, when will this be over? When will it end? I mean, it was literally a nightmare every day. I was a functioning addict, though. I mean, I had great jobs, but it was a nightmare every single day. I had good things happen to me. I had great things. I moved all over the country trying to run away from it. I found drugs in the middle of Yellowstone National Park. I mean, that's just there was nowhere for me to run. I lived in a dozen cities. Grew up in Chicago, Northwest Indiana, Gatlinburg. I lived in Tarpon Springs, Florida, Ormond Beach, Houston, Northwest Houston, call it Champion Forest, Tucson, uh, Bryce Canyon, Southern Utah. I worked out there for a summer. Ended not passing the drug test. That's why I had to leave there, because I was doing drugs on the way there to work there for a summer as a manager of a pizza kitchen in the national park. Jackson Hole, Wyoming, Tetons, Yellowstone, Seattle, Mount Shasta in Redding, California. I tried going to getting away from the cities and doing work in the national parks, and always found it. Reno, Lake Tahoe, Los Angeles, and 4 times in Vegas, in New Philadelphia, Ohio, and then recently here, Tarpon Springs again, Bradenton, and now St. Petersburg. Those are all the places I've lived in the past three decades, 3+ decades. So that's the cover photo I'm using because I'm going to get to community camp. Oh, it's not sharing. I thought I was sharing shit. Maybe that's why it was slowing down. Okay, so add a cover photo. Community camp, travel. Let's see. Hi, my name is Larry the Lion. Oops. Like Pace told me in that Uber ride with Pace, I need to own this shit. He said when he told me he loved my brand, and he said, dude, you could sell that. And I was like, why do I want to sell it? I wouldn't want to sell this as a brand. There's only one Larry the Lion on YouTube. I mean, you could probably other people have used Larry the Lion before for other things, but I'm the only YouTube Larry the Lion that there will ever be. It's mine forever. Why would I want to sell it? There's stupider names like Larry the Lobster. What is it? SpongeBob? Whatever. Larry, I forget. I think the Lion's the best one. Larry the Lion. I'm asking for help from the subto community to help me go to Montana. A few people offered. but I need a lot of help. A lot of help. My best friend Elizabeth. Already has room for us at the Red Lion. I just need to help out with the airfare. Need to help with airfare and extra in spending money. It's been 17 months. I started this journey. And I wouldn't miss this for the world. It's a validation that I did everything I could right. I could have done things better. And doing the right things and growing. Progress to change lives. Just like I do on my podcast. I would literally have people tell me that I've changed their life in some little form or way by doing this journey. You know, there's people in that Gator Lending Las Vegas, which I should probably hit people up for funds there too, maybe their partners, but I should have asked Julie, how does that work? Do you offer it to somebody else? Is it kind of first come, first serve as a private money lender on these deals, or do you wait for somebody? It's challenging. Growing and making progress, change lives, just like I do in my YouTube. Like so many people tell me this is inspiring and encouraging to them that I do this, that I'm vulnerable, that I share the good, the bad. /@ Larry. Let me see what. Where's YouTube? /@ Grateful. So I think that's pretty much it. That's self-explanatory. Hi, my name is Larry the Lion. I'm asking for help from the subto community to help me go to Montana. A few people offered. But I need a lot of help. My best friend Elizabeth already has rooms for us at the Red Lion in Kalispell. How do you spell Kalispell? I guess it's right behind me on the picture. Let me see. K-I-L. This is how it sounds. Cal. Only one S, not two. I'm feeling grateful. Complete fundraiser. So I don't hate doing this. I'm grateful that I have the opportunity for people to help me, and whether they help me or not, I'm grateful for anybody who does. I'm grateful for anybody that can't. I'm grateful to just be alive today and having the opportunities that I have. And that's why I do this podcast, no matter whether it's a couple hours or 30 minutes. So somebody that can change somebody's life by showing them that I changed my life by putting God first and finding a great community. And I'm not telling you you need to go join subto or do anything real estate to change your life, but this is what did it for me, this greatest community on earth. And all them people right behind me, Pace, Bina, Abraham, Jamil, Cody, Jerry, I don't know Henry, we all love Molly, but you see how fortunate I am to be just sitting with them behind me in a picture, having, Abraham invite me to be a permanent staff member for all the deal makers in the future. Vina picking me to go to community camp. Me following Pace in this subto and going down his journey, changing my life. I'm so grateful. Just now I did the secret agent challenge with Jamil. I finally got to meet Cody in New Jersey. I met Jamil in Miami. Let me share my fundraiser. Copy link. So here's link. Let me put this in Facebook. Kevin Cho, 38 subto deals and counting for 2023. Wow. That's freaking amazing. That kid is, look how it changed that kid's life, Holy shit. This is the greatest community on earth. So I'm putting it in Facebook. See if that'll go. I can go to Twitter and go to WhatsApp. Here in advance for helping me get to this once in my lifetime. For the greatest community on earth. An earth that saved my life. Oops, that's not how you spell earth. You know, Bean is a subto member too. Okay, come on. There it is. Oh shoot. Save me life. I put save me life instead of my life. I'm retarded. But there, so anybody that could help, please help. Let's see, edit, transfers, updates. Also, it does go to. Hold on. Make sure it's going to the right one. Nope. Why I carry this Nevada card with me? It's worthless. Anybody have a Tractor Supply near them? I got a gift card for $25. Tractor Supply. 1923. Hold on, let me check. Hey Siri, open up T-Mobile money. Make sure I got the right checking account in there. You know, so, and I have to go because see, I got negative $48.29. Can't see it. That's where I'm at right now. I literally have like no money. I got 1 week's worth of rent left here besides the one I just paid on. So I go to give W-2. And I know you're saying, well, why are you going to the community camp? Because Elizabeth's already paid for the rooms. She's my guest. She's counting on me to go. There's a lot of people looking up to me, counting on me to go and telling me to go. Pace said you need to go. You know, you don't get an opportunity like this. People would you know. Okay, it's the right checking. So it's all set up, ready to go. So I got this card here for Abraham Gray and his family. I had to find the right one. You get to see it first. That's a quick peek, but it's for the gratitude for Abraham inviting me to be there. I'm waiting for an email from Mbazi. Where are my stamps? I know I got stamps in here. This is Outback Steakhouse, St. Petersburg North, 14th Street. We got this Carrabba's. I need to apply at. Brittany Duronsky, she's the managing partner. And my yearly pass. Another thing I wish I wouldn't have done was that yearly pass to Busch Gardens. Target receipt in here. I think that was from my TV here. Yep. Alright. Where are these stamps? Oh, here's something carrying in my wallet stuff. It's a check. It's one of the universal checks for $12,222,000. I used to carry this in Las Vegas with me because I think I'd win the slot machine, Mega Millions. Swear I had stamps in this thing. I know I do. Maybe it's in my other wallet. I think it is. But let me put this back in there. All right. Delay. T-Mobile. What is this? GG. Oh, this is Ben's card. I'm still waiting to hear back from him. Okay. Gotta get this into the mail. Aha. Stamps. There we are. Stamps. We got stamps to mail the card to Abraham. So the reason I wanted to get him a card was because when he's making offers on businesses, he sends personal cards and stuff with cents in them, and I'm not gonna send him a scented card of like the stuff they're doing. Yeah, certified loan signing agent. I don't know why I got her card wrong. That is notary. Not sure where that is. Preferred signings. All right, so I got my stamps. Oh, I found a lotto ticket. I never got checked. Might have a winner. I still have the multifamily that I need to do in Tarpon Springs too. Also. All right, so that's set up. Now I can call some more agents. It's only 6 o'clock. One of the things I've been doing is I used to spend so much time on here. Now it got really hard. I got aggravated. Hey Siri. Let me see. Have you guys seen the new threads? Sure, that threads. I don't want to get too involved with that, but clear. That Threads is like the Instagram version of Twitter. No new notifications. They're all gone. I wiped them all out. Oh well. So that's set up correctly. Wow. Okay. A lot of fake profiles. Be uncomfortable. Capturing the essence of personal growth and beauty of strength in every pose. The only way to have breakthroughs, have fear, be uncomfortable, and do it anyways. So yeah, I did write that poem. A lot of people are commenting on that. Oh, this was in Being a Jetty. 18 people commented. So I did write it, but with the help of ChatGPT. Like, I literally put every thought I wanted into what pitch it in Deal Central. What's Deal Central? Because we need like 75K, like 50. We need 25 to get in, 25 to 50K to get it set up as a pad split. 12 to 15% interest only payments, or equity position, or combination of equity position interest only payments. It's going to be amazing pad split. This it just needs work to get it there. But the agent's ready to go. She's ready to sign off, and David's ready to go. It's easy. It's already cash flowing right now, 3,300. So hold on. Let me remove this on LinkedIn and go back in and set it up again. So LinkedIn site goes out after 4 hours. Sorry if anybody was watching from LinkedIn. You have to rejoin. But yeah, it's already cash flowing. But I really do love this poem that I wrote with the help of ChatGPT, because it literally, everything I told ChatGPT to put into it came out perfectly. Because you have to give it something to work with, and I wish I could quote what I said, but it didn't save it because I have the app. It's called, and I accidentally paid for this app like a couple months ago. It was like $75. I clicked on it, and it charged me right away. And there was no way, like Apple Pay wouldn't give me the money back. So I'm stuck with ChatGPT on this app for a year, which is really getting super strong. ChatGPT 5 is bad. Is going to be really strong. So it started as a dream and brought me into a reality, a vision that whispered of endless possibility. From the depths of imagination, it took flight, guiding me through the darkest hours of the night. Because when I was feeding it the information, I was saying things that I've overcome, the dark times. It just kept on. It was perfect how it created it. Like the artificial intelligence, like literally stole thoughts out of my mind and put it into this. Like a gentle breeze, it nudged me to strive, to chase my passion and keep my dream alive. With each step, it grew stronger, brighter, and bold, a force that pushed me to break free from the mold. Through doubts and obstacles, like I have them every day, it remained my guide, a beacon of hope standing steadfast by my side. For dreams are the fuel that ignites our soul, and in their pursuit, we find ourselves whole. So I chased that dream with unwavering speed. My dream is to be like this guy right here. Pace Morby, or this guy, Abraham, or I don't want to be a woman like Mina, but I want to have her capabilities. That's the dream. So I chased the dream with unwavering speed, embracing the journey, fulfilling my every need. Subto fulfills my every need just about. For it's not the destination, but the journey's embrace that shapes our character and leaves a trace. This has definitely shaped my character as a person, as a become a go-giver, trying to help people and struggle is overcome. One of the greatest horrors is addiction. It's nothing lightly about it. There's a lot of people out there that are crying themselves to sleep every single night, like I did for 10,000 nights. And I'm not being dramatic or overemphasizing. That was literally, I thought over 10,000 of those 12,000 plus nights, I literally cried myself to sleep, if I could sleep, begging God to stop that nightmare. And that's why I got to go to this community camp, because this is the culmination of my 17 months being invited to such an awesome, beautiful, gorgeous place on earth, Montana, one of God's creations, with some of the most amazing people on earth in this community. Subto, Astro, mastering multifamily with being a jetty, flipping mastery. Abraham Gray's got the protege and the deal maker. Molly, Cody, just the chance to be with these people and the 200 other people selected, wouldn't that would just suck if I didn't get to go. Not for me, but for everybody else that is trying to change their life. I'm not saying they're having horrible problems that I had, but there's a lot of people I know that reached out to me like, see, I'm not sure who this was. It just says Facebook user. He says, I'm right there with you. Not 3 decades, but I absolutely feel you. That's what I was talking about. The imposter syndrome. Like I don't deserve any of this. But in the realm of dreams, I find my place where possibilities bloom and time begins to race. For in the pursuit of dreams, we truly live. I'm truly living now in the pursuit of these dreams. A life of purpose where our passion will give. I want to be a giver. I want to help feed people. I want to help house, sober living, homeless, single mothers, battered women. Those are my things that I'm passionate about. I'd like to do assisted living, but man, that's rough, having to hear about people passing away, I don't know. That's anyway. So my dear friend, hold on to your dream. Let it carry you forward like a spirited stream. Embrace the magic it weaves both day and night, for dreams have the power to bring us to life. If I didn't have this dream, I didn't have this podcast and this community, I don't know what would keep me alive. I really don't. Gives me a passion. It gives me a purpose. And this is all because of a 1-minute Facebook ad from this guy right there. I'm so grateful to be part of this community. So I'm gonna take a break. That's another 4 hours, so I like to do 5 minutes. If you guys can help out, please help me get to Montana. There's a GoFundMe link in the chat, or you can help me in this way. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you. Coffee. Bring my coffee back. Here's my phone. Hello, Andrew? Yeah, exactly. Sorry. But I didn't think you went through. Sorry. Bye. It's here. What time is it?
It's 12:16 a.m.
Alright, sorry it took a little bit longer. I was making some pulled pork. Actually had they actually give you some pretty good stuff at the food pantry. I'm like living right day to day right now. Basically, I got less than 2 weeks. I got 13 days worth of rent. It's going great. I'm still live on my podcast. Thank you. Close this window and call some agents here in Chicago. Troy Street, Franklin. They've all been followed up on. Start from the bottom and work our way up, calling these agents. Get prop stream open. Yeah, everybody's saying, please don't say AI, how I wrote that poem. Of course, I didn't write it myself, but I did write it myself. It was everything I told the AI to put into it. Talking about my challenges and dark times that I went through and obstacles that I have to overcome, opportunities, being blessed, grateful. These are all words that I put into the Chat GPT, or it's called Robaco. It's an app. It's powered by Chat GPT. I put it in and created that poem. And it's every single thing that I could hope it would have said. I couldn't. I'm not going to take credit for it. Say I wrote it word for word, but it came directly from my heart and my mind. The thoughts that the Chat GPT interpreted into that poem. So let's go South Hill, Chicago. Let's call this agent. Come on, where's on for 5 days? Sarasaka. Oops. This 978 7368.
You have reached Sarah Saka with Stages Real Estate. I'm either on my phone or with another client. Please feel free to.
Let me try the other one.
Hello, this is Robin.
Hey, Robin. Good afternoon. How are you today? Or evening?
I'm okay.
My name is Larry Parsons. I'm calling about a listing you have over on South Hale.
Okay, that's my daughter's list. Yeah, I think you got another name on it.
Yes, I tried calling that one first, but I figured
okay.
he probably.
Yeah. What's up? What do you need?
So, she works for you. Are you the broker?
Yeah.
Awesome. Keeping it in the family there.
Yeah.
How long have you been a broker?
Okay, I'm on the other line.
Oh, are you?
Sorry,
okay.
I'm being a little hesitant, but I'm just trying to get to the punchline.
The punchline is I'd like to buy this subject too. Are you familiar with creative financing?
I am.
So I'd like to make an offer on that. I'm going to pay the closing commission and your commission and the closing costs. We're okay with the $259. When on the equity, it doesn't look like they have any equity. It's like they're going to break even.
No, I don't think it's going to have to be like probably a short sale or something from what she's telling me, because they bought it, and they, had, it was a circumstance that they had.
Yeah, understood. But so, we'd like to still, the interest rate is what we're wanting. We want that interest rate. They got 2.87. So
yeah. So are you trying to buy it not as more as a what do you call it? An assumable?
Well, no. Page 396, line 203 in the Code of Federal Regulations states when a buyer assumes or takes title subject to. We want to do subject to. So we'll give her some walking away cash, but right now you guys got it listed for only $2,000 over the price there. So we're gonna pay all the closing costs in your commission or your daughter's commission.
Yeah.
So what is it in Illinois? 3% for commission? Is it 2.5 or 3% in Illinois for the commission? Yeah. And then I'd also like to work with you guys in the future too. You ladies, because we do 3 to 5 of these a month. We're in 12 different states. We've been doing this for 8 years. We've never missed a payment. But if we did, somewhere years down the road, something might come up, another pandemic or something, they're going to get the property back in their name. They can relist it, sell it, rent it, move back in. It's going to appreciate in value. But
I kind of we had somebody else that was trying to do this, and her attorney advised her not to do
that's
it.
Because attorneys don't know, but it's in the Code of Federal Regulation. It's been done for.
I understand that, but the problem is her circumstance of why she is doing what she's doing. She doesn't want to have anything else to do with this house. So she doesn't want to keep her name on it. She doesn't want to do anything.
But she's going to save like $20,000.
I mean, I get that, but she's moved on, and so I think it probably won't work. But you can, if you want to send something, I will definitely work with them and try and get them to at least listen.
Yeah, because this would be a really great way to help her out. What's your email? I'm gonna send you over a Word document, a proof of funds. Yeah. There's a credibility message from my partner, Pace Morgan.
Yeah, you can look at the email that's online. If you get it for my daughter, she's gonna give it to me.
Okay.
So, but I gotta get to this other call.
Yeah, it doesn't show an email on Zillow. All right.
No. Oh, okay. You're not in my list.
Right.
Okay. It's my name is Robin Saka.
Yep.
At stagesrealestate.com.
At state.
Or you can send it to Sarah, SARAH at stagesrealestate.com.
Stagesrealestate.com. I'll CC you both. Because this is a great information for you too, for in the future. Explains everything.
I know about it.
I know you do. You're a veteran.
I've been doing it for 40 years.
Yeah, and I grew up in Lansing, Calumet City, so I'm not. Oh, yeah. I'm not a non-Chicago native. I know you saw the Vegas number, but. Yeah.
Okay, let me get back to them because they haven't hung up.
Thank you. Thank you for taking your time, Robin. I look forward to working with you in the future, even if it's not this deal, something else.
Okay.
All right, thanks. So that was a good call. That was the broker, the mother. Let me fill this out here. Send them over my email at stagesrealestate.com. Where's the CC? Sarah Saka. At Stages Real Estate.com. So this is what I send to all the agents. Oops, that's not right. Real Estate. Let me double check their emails on the MLS. So this has got a 2.87 FHA. Sarah at stagesrealestate.com. Okay. Put that one. Okay. At stagesrealestate.com. Okay. And BCC, we're going to do the brokerage email, Stages LLC. Well, I got to go get something out of the microwave. Okay, let me text her my business card. Robin Saka Stages. Oops. Okay, done. Done. All right, and hopefully this is gonna go. Was it Robin Saka? At stagesrealestate.com. Or just Robin? And let me text her my business card. Copy link to the business card. At least she has an iPhone. That's my digital business card. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put the proof of funds in there. I'm going to put the subto document. Subto question answered. I'm going to take the address of the listing. Okay. Oh, I'm going to put my template in, my signature. The template. Thank you, Robin. So you guys get to see what I send to the agents. Enjoyed our conversation concerning the property. Enclosed the Word document with common questions and concerns regarding selling on terms. Subject to. And a proof of funds. And take Arch out of there. So let's see if this goes. Okay. Oop, I should hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go get that microwave.
It's 6:37 p.m.
I'm making pulled pork. Gotta eat while I work. Thanks for Siri telling me. She can actually hear me across the house. It's pretty weird. Delete this message. Okay. Let me forward this to. It's got to be Robin Saka because it didn't go through. Okay. Stages. State. The other two went through, but this one didn't. So there, we got the email out to her. Now I have to put this as a green. I gotta follow up with that one. Now it's gonna try another one here. Do some. I haven't connected with, but they might be a deal. Gotta get some work in. 4 bedrooms, 2.5 bathrooms. So this thread is kind of crazy. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's a forum video. Have you guys seen Threads yet? It's pretty crazy. It's the newest craze. It's the new fad. Threads from Instagram and Meta. What are you most great? It's everybody I've followed on Instagram, which is unfortunate because I want to clean some of those off. Now I don't have all these messages from all those accounts that I don't want messages from. Who wants to follow Khloe Kardashian? Nobody. Anyways, let me call this agent Luz. 2800.
Thank you for calling Process Realty. We might be away from our desk or on the other line. Please leave a message after the tone, and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hi, I'm looking for Luz. I'm calling about a property listing on Nagel Avenue. If you could please call me back, Luz, 702-675-1317. So that was an office number. Realtor. Chicago. Let's see if Luz has a phone number. Realtor.com. 4 hours, 44 minutes, and coming up on 44 seconds. 444. Let's see. I've already called her before.
Please leave your message for 77325164222.
Hey Luz, this is Larry Parsons. I'm calling about Nagel Avenue. Reaching out to you, see if you had a chance to talk to your seller yet. Give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I appreciate you, Luz. Thank you. I already had her number saved, so I'm not sure what happened with that last conversation. Yeah, let me try this one. Lamoya Street. Gonzalo Del Rio. Hey Siri, call 312-242-1000.
Calling +1 312-242-1000.
Number's not saved, but I feel like I called it before.
Thank you for calling Dreamtime Realty. Our office is closed today for the holiday, and our staff will return on the next business day, and we will be able to assist you. Please leave a detailed message along with your name and the best callback number. We will return.
No, I've called Gonzalo before. Let me see. Hey Siri, call Gonzalo.
Calling Gonzalo Del Rio.
Yeah, see, I did. Come on, Gonzalo. Hello.
Hi, you've called Gonzalo Del Rio. Thanks for calling. To bypass this recording, please press pound. Today is Friday, July 7th. The number of mute.
Gonzalo, Larry Parsons. I'm calling you about South Hale Avenue in Chicago. I'm sorry, West Lemoyne. Give me a call back, please. 702-675-1317. I created it with the help of ChatGPT. I gave it things to input it and describe it. But that's what it came up with. Every word was exactly what I wanted it to say. Oops. Oh, error, server is unavailable. What the? West Lemoyne. All right, let me go to a different one. Accountability group too. Building an Empire Elephant Challenge group. Carly Grunderman. Should we listen to it?
What we'll do likely going forward is something along the line.
That's what I don't like about this circle. It doesn't tell you the link to the video. It doesn't give you a time.
What we'll do likely going forward is something along the lines of like a training in the morning, and then we can help you guys
To get an offer. And
Oh, this is 20 minutes. Building an Empire State of Mind podcast. That link was for joining sub 2. If you want to join sub 2, it'll help you get to where you want to go. You'll talk to a member service advisor. I get some credit for helping you out. You get a discount on joining, and they can create a payment plan for you if needed. But give it a call. Let me share it again with you. Okay. Hey Siri, open up Circle. I got too many new apps. All these little. Hey Siri, open up Circle. So there, hopefully somebody will join. Hey Siri, add Circle to the home screen. Hey Siri, add Circle to home screen. Why is it? Oh, there it is. It's already there. All right, so we got that done. Vernon is off market. Why is it off market all of a sudden? Estimated equity 40K. Let's see if they got any MLS data still. George Flanick. Hey Siri, call George Flanick.
Calling George Flanick.
$269. $3.5% on a mortgage.
Hello, you've reached George Flanick. Please leave a message.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey George, Larry Parsons here. I was calling about South Vernon Avenue. It looks like it's off market now. I still want to do a subject 2 on this. I believe I sent you an email out to georgeflanick@hotmail.com explaining all this. Please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I know it is a VA loan. Maybe that's part of the reason why they took it off. But again, I'm going to pay the closing costs and your commission. That's a benefit to the seller, and give them a payment plan on their equity that they have, which is about $40,000, which not a lot. We'll just probably cash him out on his equity, because after the closing costs, he's only going to get about 10 or 15,000 at the most. So give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thanks, George. Let's see. I'm going to make a Instagram story post. Difficult paths can lead to the most beautiful destinations. I like that one. Where's the picture? Where is that picture? Where's community camp picture? I got the kids picture, but alright, so let's see, let me call it a different one. Sorry, I was making a video for Instagram. Got a weird message there. Let me call this agent here. Do another one. We got like a few more that we can call. The yellow and red are no good. This one's contingent. Change that one. Evans. Four bedroom, 2 bath, active, looks like a castle. 2 units, 5 rooms each, total of 4 bedrooms. This building is occupied. Please do not disturb the tenants. Hey Siri, call 815-836-6896.
Calling +1 815-836-6896.
Thank you for calling In Property Group and the Mike Fisher team. No one is available to take your call right now. If you're calling for a maintenance emergency, please dial 773-432-4770. If you are calling regarding a rental property, you will get the quickest response by emailing apps@mscashflow.com. That's A-P-P, S as in Sam, at M as in Mike, S as in Fisher, C-A, S as in Sam, H, F as in Flow,
Oh my God.
W.com. For non-rental calls, please leave a message and your call will be returned between normal business hours, which are between 8 and 4. Thank you.
Hi, I'm calling from Michael Fisher about your listing on South Evans Avenue. My name is Larry Parsons. Please give me a call back 702-675-1317. Now I'm going to have to find Michael Fisher, get a phone number, a real phone number for him instead of that stupid office number. Okay. Pin post. Okay. All right. Oh, that's weird. I'm seeing myself on there on Facebook. All right, Michael Fisher. There's a million Michael Fishers. Cambry Realty, that's not what that was. This was M Property Group. M Property Group. Realtor.com shows him. Hey Siri, call 708-888-5271.
Calling +1 708-888-5271.
It just ended. All right. 5:02. I'm 5 hours. I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes. If you guys can donate while I'm gone, please help me out to get to Montana. There's also GoFundMe in the comments. You gotta check the microwave. Sorry guys, hold on. All right, so no callback from Michael. All right. $103 notifications. What? Wow, there's getting a lot of weird follows on this thread. I'm not a big fan of this thread right now, so let me call a different agent here. This one, he's not calling back. Don't have a number for him. Let me see if there's a number. MLS details for this Vernon. Oh, this is George Flanagan. Of the Evans. It's only 6 o'clock in Chicago. No. Close. This one's done. So make that into a red. Call this the agent. $16 days on. Let me see. This is Ebony Mills. Come on back. Come. Oh. I hate when Zillow does this. It freezes it. All right. Hey Siri, dial 312-554-5478.
Calling +1 312 554 5478.
Hello. Thank you for calling us. We're out of the office right now. We'll get back to you when we return. If you know the extension of the party you're trying to reach, please dial it now or press 4 for the general voicemail. Press 4 for general voicemail.
What?
not available.
Hey, Ebony, this is Larry Parsons. I'm calling about your listing on West Huron. 312-554. My number is 702-675-1317. 702-675-1317. Sorry. Hello, Kyle.
Hey, can you hear me, Larry?
Yes,
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, sorry for it took me a little bit to get to you. I've been traveling yesterday and today, and then I've been at a shareholders meeting down here in Austin.
Yeah, I saw you were in Texas. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely. Networking with Carl Allen and that crew.
Yeah, I met a broker at the airport for they sell home generators, and they're open terms. Yeah, and he asked me about the deal maker hat and the VIP shirt that I had on. Oh, by the way,
very nice.
I'm on my podcast right now, so just letting you know.
No problem at all. If it's a little loud on my end, I apologize.
No worries.
I'm still at the event, so.
Yeah. So that address I sent you, remember I said they were interested in it'd have to be like a Morby method on that one, but I'm also looking for funding for the house I'm living in now. We're gonna do a subject 2 on this. Me and David Marsh.
David's a great guy.
Yeah, we're looking for either an equity partner or a private money lender to help us turn this into pad split.
Very nice. How much are you guys looking for?
We need 25 to pay the closing costs and the down payment to the seller on her equity. She's an agent. She's also part of the creative financing group. It's 2.88.
Cool.
Yeah, 2.88% conventional loan. She wanted 320. I offered 260. We met at 300. And the comps are anywhere from 250 to 350 on this. But that's just normal. It's already cash flowing right now. It's got a PITI of 1750 or 1780. It's going to go up to 1980. And it's 3,300 cash flowing right now. So my room's 1,000, the other one's 1,300, and the other room's 1,000. What we want to do is convert the garage, and it has an ADU that's already been approved, 800 square feet. So,
nice.
Yeah. So if we build it out, to do it fully, we'd need 75 to get it like a perfect pad split. It'd be 75, but semi-imperfect pad split, we need at least 25 to build the ADU and get the garage converted and a couple of the other rooms. So.
Okay, gotcha.
But
yeah, no, I'll definitely. I wouldn't be able to help with that, but I'll definitely look and see if I might know anyone who might want to do that.
Yeah, like 12 to 15% interest only payments, or an equity partner, or a combination there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because if we do the 11 or 12 room pad split, it'd be cash flowing, like anywhere from $6,000 to $8,000 a month or more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
that's 6,000 to 8,000 net cash flow a month.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's before. That's not including what the interest only payments would be, so it'd be less than that.
Oh, of course, yeah, it'd be less, but yeah, that's still very good and very impressive. So, yeah, I'll definitely look at and check some of my network and see if that might be of interest to them.
Awesome, I appreciate that. But what I need your help with, though, is that property I sent you in your text.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Why don't you give me a call tomorrow when you're not man, you're living the life. This is what it's about, traveling like that and doing, this is the dream. I'm struggling though right now.
No, hopefully we can get you to this point and pretty quick here.
It'd be awesome, brother. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to community camp right now. I actually, I've been struggling the past few days because I have to go find a W-2 again. I thought I was done with my W-2, and I just got.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So.
Well, hopefully we do some deals together, and maybe it's a very short stay at a W-2 for you.
Hopefully. So, well, go enjoy yourself with the people, and I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Give me a call tomorrow or sometime. Okay, and we can.
Yeah, definitely will do.
All right. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you reaching out.
Absolutely. Have a good night, Ivy.
Thanks, Kyle.
I talk to you.
That's Kyle Frizzell. I got two names listed for him in there. Trying to do on this property here was 3060th Street North, or 60th Street North St. Petersburg. It's a 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath. It's off market. They're concerned about paying capital gain taxes. She said they want to list it for $600,000. It was 3.5% of the mortgage. Conventional 358 left on the mortgage. So it's a high. It's a lot of equity in that property. But that'd be great if Kyle could help me out with that one too. Ebony didn't answer. Let me see. Exit strategy realty. Let me try and find another number for Ebony. Oops. Let me see. Realtor. Realtor.com. Nope. Ebony Mills. Where is she at? Contact agent. Let me go back here. Trying to find a number for Ebony. Let's see if I can find a number for her. Nope. Tired. I've been on here for 5 hours and 19 minutes. Hey Siri, dial 312-404-0019.
Calling +1 312 404 0019.
She's got some other listings too. Let me check these other ones. Oh shit, I closed. Prop stream.
Please leave your message for 312-404-0019.
Hey Ebony, my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about your listing on West Huron Street. Please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I also wanted to talk to you about your other 2 listings as well. I am an investor. We do 3 to 5 buy and holds a month. If you please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. So this is one of the other ones that's listed besides the one I'm calling on, and what do they have it listed for? They got it for 310,000. They got 205,000 on the mortgage. They got two mortgages, 4% and 4.2%. One's FHA, one's conventional. All right, so I want to save her. Is this Ebony West Huron? Yep. Let me see the other one. She's got a third one listed here. Okay. Negative equity. This thing's got negative equity. It says minus 160,000. What the hell's going on with this one? 320,000, and they got a FHA sector. They got 6.12, 3.25. They got a fixed rate. Let me see what this thing is going for. Six beds, two baths. 375,000, and they owe 316. I don't know why it said negative equity. I pulled it up. It's an exit strategy realty. Hey Siri, dial 312-554-5478. Call it one again.
Calling +1 312 554 5478.
Hello. Thank you for calling us. We're out of the office right now. We'll get back to you when we return. If you know the extension of the party you're trying to reach, please dial it now or press 4 for the general voicemail. Press 4 for general voicemail.
The person at extension
Blah, 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 blah.
04 is not available.
Hi, this is Larry Parsons. I'm calling for Ebony Mills again. This one's about her listing on South Green Street, and third one on East 73rd Street, as well as West Huron Street. I'd like to make offers on all three of these houses. If you could please have her call me back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. No, we haven't met in person yet. Wait, no, we have not met in person. One day we will, hopefully. Yes, maybe he is putting me to the test, God, but God doesn't test people. It's just the opportunity to grow. Let me see where I did with that poem. That's a poem I wrote today with ChatGPT. It took all of my thoughts and created the perfect poem. Sorry, I'm boring you guys. Here, I want to read it again. It's for like the third time I read it today. I love this thing. So I put all the information in, put this in a RoboCo. It's a app that uses ChatGPT. So it says, it started as a dream. It's about my whole journey in my life up to this point in 17 months. It started as a dream, brought me into reality, a vision that whispered of endless possibility. From the depths of imagination, it took flight, guiding me through the darkest hours of night. Like a gentle breeze, it nudged me to strive, to chase my passion, keep my dreams alive. With each step, it grew stronger, brighter, and bold, a force that pushed me to break free from the mold. The doubts and obstacles, it remained my guide. Through doubts and obstacles, it remained my guide, a beacon of hope standing steadfast by my side. For dreams are the fuel that ignites our soul, and in their pursuit, we find ourselves whole. So I chased that dream with unwavering speed, embracing the journey and filling my every need. For it's not the destination, but the journey's embrace that shapes our character and leaves a trace. In the realm of dreams, I find my place where possibilities bloom, time begins to race. For in the pursuit of dreams, we truly live a life of purpose where our passion will give. I put it in as being a go-giver. So, my dear friend, hold on to your dream. Let it carry you forward like a spirited stream. Embrace the magic it weaves both day and night, for dreams have the power for it to bring us to life. So, I love that thing. It was like everything I wanted it to say. So, down to one viewer. All right, so Ebony hasn't called back on any of these. Oops. I'm going to put this one as a... I only get a thumbs up on that. Where's my heart? Kitty cat. All right. We got one more to call off this list. Two more. Panama. Creative financing option. Assumable loan at 2.25%. Hey Siri, call 312-218-7318.
Calling +1 312-218-7318.
Your call has been forwarded.
Hey Siri, call 773-443-7542.
Calling +1 773-443-7542.
Come on.
Has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 773-443-7542 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, Rosalba. This is Larry Parsons. I'm calling again about North Panama Avenue. That has a creative financing option. I'd like to explore more about that with you. Please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. Did I say that right? Rosalba? I don't know if I said that right. Let's see. Copy. I'm just going to keep calling these agents in Chicago. Compass Real Estate. I think I talked to this one already. Hey Siri, call 773.
Just to confirm, you'd like to call okay, I won't do it.
Hey Siri, 773-717-5364. There's my angel number.
Calling now.
Thank you for calling Classic Realty Group Prestige, a real estate brokerage serving in the heart of Chicago and the surrounding suburbs. Please listen to the following options because our menu has recently changed. Para español, marque el número 9. Our office is now closed. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. To leave a message, press 1. For the office hours, press 2. For our fax number.
All right, I'm just going to try and find Nadia's phone number here. Hey Siri, 708-296-2955.
Whose contact info are you looking for?
Hey Siri, call 708-296-2955.
Calling now.
Hello?
Hi, is this Nadia?
Yes, it is.
Hey Nadia, how are you today? My name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about a listing you have on 107th Street in Oak Lawn.
Yes, hi, I'm doing good. Yeah, I can help you with that.
So it says motivated seller open to creative financing.
I don't remember putting exactly those words. Just motivated seller. I don't know about that financing thing.
Oh wait, let me see if maybe I looked at the wrong one. But it said nothing to do much. I might be mixing it up. Let me make sure I got the right one. This is 5232. Yep. Might have been the one before that, but anyways, I do creative financing. Are you familiar with subject to?
No.
So subject to is where it's in the Code of Federal Regulation, page 396, line 203 states when a buyer is assuming or taking title subject to. So that's what we'd like to do, is take title subject to on this one.
Okay, but what does that exactly mean for my seller?
So one of the benefits when we do this is I'm going to pay your commission and the closing costs. Let me just open up this page real quick and I'll see exactly how much. And then it looks like they have a good amount of equity. So what we do is, it's the simplest explanation I give you. You go to Costco, you buy your groceries, American Express paid for those groceries. But Costco gives you the receipt that shows that you paid for it, right? But technically American Express owns those. But you can do whatever you want with them. The same thing with a mortgage. A Bank of America paid for that mortgage, but they give you the deed, which is your receipt. So the deed transfers to us. We use a third-party servicing company called Westor that takes payment on the mortgage. It stays in their name, and they act as the bank. Now they have equity, so we give them a payment plan on their equity. It looks like they got about 70 or 65,000 in equity. So not only are they going to save on their closing costs and their commission, but we're also going to pay them over equity over time. We could even make it a little more beneficial to them at a point or two of interest in there. It'd be a 30-year amortized schedule.
But basically, they're not going to get all of the money. Well, just the equity money, right? Like, obviously, until it's paid off. Or I mean, I don't understand. It's still paid. It's still under their name then.
Right. So the mortgage stays in their name. The DTI will come off about 75% right away, but after a year, 100% of the debt to income ratio returns to zero. So if they're needing to buy another place and they need that money as a down payment, this might not be an option for them. But it is going to save them roughly 415, about 9% to close in Chicago. So $37,000 why they might want to consider this offer. And we do, it takes only 15 to 30 days to close. It looks beautiful property. I wouldn't insult you with a cash offer, which would be like 60% of the ARV. So this is we're in 12 states. We've been doing this for 8 years. There's a whole mentorship based on this, about 10,000 people that we're part of. Pace Morby is our mentor. He's the host of Triple Digit Flip on Arts and Entertainment. What I'd like to do is just send you over an email that explains everything in a Word document, all your questions and concerns. Only other thing that comes up is the due on sale clause, but we've only had that happen in 4 times in between Pace and his partner, Scott Horn. 10,000 transactions. It's only come up 4 times. As long as the deed's being paid on, the mortgage being paid on, they don't care who's making the payments. It's only if they find out. So, like I said, this is something doesn't work for everybody, but maybe this will work with another property you have come up in the future because of the interest rates are going to stay high. People are going to be priced out of the market for the next couple of years. So this is a great way for you to help people out that have no equity, because that's the one we really look for. We don't really like doing hybrids like this, but it's a beautiful property, nice neighborhood. Oak Lawn's pretty good. I grew up in Lansing and Calumet City, even though I got a Vegas number. So I'm from the south side there. I worked over in Oak Lawn at what is that, Webb Chevy? I don't even know if it's still there. Webb Chevy on 95th and I think it was Cicero. Is that it? But yeah, so I'm real familiar with that neighborhood.
You want to send me the information?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if it was you or somebody had called me the same thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of us out there. But like I said, some of these people that are doing it, they're brand new. We've been doing it for 8 years, and we're in 12 different states. We're doing this, so we're not gonna miss our payments. We haven't missed a payment yet. We buy 3 to 5 of these a month for buy and holds, just for the appreciation and the tax depreciation. And we're looking to get the interest rates. That's the biggest thing, is those interest rates. Like this one is 3.25%. So basically, it's going to be some type of short-term, long-term, or mid-term rental for us, or there's other exit strategies, such as like sober living, assisted living, stuff like that. We have a whole bunch of different ones, but the whole point is to get that interest rate, because everybody's buying a house right now for 7%. We can get one for 3.25%, help a seller out, give them some extra cash in their pocket. And like I said, it doesn't work for everybody, but this is a great way to build. I always want to make sure you get paid first. I'm always going to take care of my agents, because this is all we do. This is direct to agent. That's what we call it. So, what's your email? I'm gonna send you it right over, and then you can look at everything over. There'll also be a proof of funds in there and a credibility message from my partner, Pace Morby.
It's it's nadia.meza@gmail.com.
I love that name. It just has a good flow. Nadia Meza. All right, my friend. Yeah, take a look this over. Ideally, I'd like to have me or Dylan or Angie jump on a call with you and your seller and explain this and answer any questions and give you an actual LOI. But I want you to take a look at it first, and I'll follow up with you, say Monday. Give you some time to look this over. Okay, my friend?
Okay.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
All right, so that was a pretty good call. I thought he did good on it. I like using the grocery analogy. Chad Glover always uses that one. I didn't get to use the alien thing yet, or I didn't, I was kind of rushed because I knew she was kind of in a rush herself. She had never heard of it, but it is a good interest rate, 3.25%. But it does have a lot of equity. Not a lot. They got 415, and they have 348. So it's got 65,000 in equity. So let me send her my bill from T-Mobile is due $255.91. Shit, that's due on the 26th. And I still got to pay for my other bill. I got them on a payment arrangement. Shit. Why is that so much? That's got to have a past due amount in there. It's got to be it. All right, so let me text her. Nadia. Wasn't that the girl from American Pie? Nadia? He's, let's see, we got Classic Realty Group, Prestige. Damn it, I can't type. I'm going to send her my card. Okay, so I sent her my Blink card. And now let me send this email. I'll always show you my email that I'm sending. Okay, and so, oops, let me see. Proof of funds. Sub 2 questions answered. Okay, template. I gotta really update this template. Still got the Arch signature in there. I'm not part of Arch anymore. I regret that. It was great, but you know, I really feel Sam just cut me off. He didn't even give me a chance to, you know, rebound. But I was made an example to other Arch members. And thank you, Nadia. I enjoyed our conversation. Okay, so I sent the email out to her, save that. And hey Siri, follow up. Hey Siri, set a follow up.
Here is the state or condition.
Hey Siri, set a follow up on Monday for Nadia Meza at 5 o'clock.
I can't send an invitation as you don't have an email address for Nadia.
That's my live podcast. I'm doing this live every day. Pulled pork sandwiches. That's what I'm having for dinner. Getting text. Let's see, it's saved. Hey Siri, set a reminder for Monday, 5 p.m.
What do you want to be reminded about?
Call Nadia Meza.
Okay, I've added call Nadia Meza for Monday, 5 p.m.
Okay. Is this the right one? Okay. So what else we got here? Getting kind of late to call Chicago. Not really. If we don't call, we won't know. Just gotta keep calling. Keep on dialing, struggling. I gotta fill out this card for Abraham and Donna and their family. I'm gonna address it to Donna Gray and Abraham. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a little more coffee. If you guys can help out, please help me out. Donate to the Montana trip for me. I'll be right back, guys. All right. This one's off market too. Let me put it in prop stream. Ooh, that looks really good. Yes, pretty much in my real estate investing. Someone asking me about what my podcast about my life. Yes, it's about my life. My good, the bad, the ugly, the struggle, the victories. This is what keeps me sane, is this podcast. It really does. I mean, there's been so many times, like, I just committed to this. If nothing else, I've committed to this. Show up, show people that they can change, they can do great things, they can be around amazing people, they can be invited to masterminds, but you just gotta take action and trust in God and have faith. Gotta have faith. None of this is possible without Jesus and God. So this one, 302,000. The mortgage, they got it off market, 3.11% interest rate, new conventional. Let's find an agent here. Lisa Post. Hey Siri, call 773-802-3430.
Calling +1 773-802-3430.
I got my candle here. Salted honey and vanilla. Gives me some atmosphere. Where is that?
Hi, you reached Lisa Post, realtor with App Properties. Sorry I couldn't get to my phone. Please leave me a message and I'll call you back. Thanks. Have a great day. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Lisa, my name is Larry Parsons. I was calling about a property you had listed, Drover Lane in Darien. If you could please give me a call back, 702-675-1317. I'd like to still make an offer on it. You know, even though it's off market, maybe you could help me with that. 702-675-1317. All right. So I got 1 hour left here because I do have a Calendly appointment at 9 p.m. with Giselle Flores. She's a Gator. Oh, I gotta do my Gator Elite video. Damn. I'm running out of time with that. I need to do that. I should probably do that right now while we're on here. Let me try another one though. Yeah, 5 minutes before 7 o'clock in Chicago. This one's off market too. Close prop stream. How did I do that? I didn't mean close prop stream. calendar. So I have, I'm going to put this in chat, copy link. So in the chat is a Calendly link. I'd love it if you guys could come on and do a Calendly appointment for me. See how I can bring you value. Maybe I can help you with something, or just making new connections. Maybe you're a gator and you might need to, I might know somebody that needs a gator fund. A lot of great things to do with that. So let me put this in here in the Facebook chat. I have my pinned post for the okay. Sarah Zaida. Where are all these people? All right. Let me close Facebook. Tired. Been on here for 6 hours now. But yeah, make a Calendly appointment with me. It looks really delicious. Thanks. XD. Let's see if I can. This one's off market too. Let me see why. It's at 318,000. They got a VA loan 2.9%. MLS details. Donna Glazer, Keller Williams. Hey Siri, call 630-474-4715. Hey Siri, call 630-474-4715.
Calling +1 630-474-4715.
Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Larry Parsons. Larry the Lion.
Hi, you've reached Donna Glazer of the Go Get 'em Glazer team. I am sorry I'm not available to answer your important phone call. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you and have a great day.
Hey Donna, my name is Larry Parsons. I'm a real estate investor. I was calling about a property that you had listed, is now off market, 71st Street in Darien, Illinois. If you could please call me back, 702-675-1317. I'd like to still make an offer on this house. Please call me back, 702-675-1317. Thank you. Let's see. North Van Ocker. I need a new list. Hey Siri, call 630-469-7000.
Calling +1 630-469-7000.
Regular business hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, and 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. If you know your party's extension number, you may dial it at any time during this greeting. For a directory of personnel, please press 4. If you would like to leave a message in the general delivery mailbox, remain on the line. Thank you for coming.
Let me see if I can find another number for this agent, Pat Murray. Patty Murray, Berkshire Hathaway Home Services. Hey Siri, dial 630-842-6063.
Calling +1 630-842-6063.
Hello?
Hi, is this Pat?
Yeah.
Hey Pat, good evening. My name is Larry Parsons. I'm calling about a listing you have on North Van Auken in Elmhurst.
Yeah, it's been sold for quite a while.
It's still saying active.
It's done?
Yeah, on Zillow, 481 North Van Auken.
Wow, that's crazy. It's closing in 1 week. It's
Really?
showing active on the internet?
Yep, on Zillow.
Well, Zillow is a whole different ballgame. They don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, that's long gone. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Hey, well, I am an investor, and we buy and hold like 3 to 5 properties a month in 12 different states. Are you familiar with creative financing and subject to?
Creative financing and what else?
Subject to, taking title subject to.
No.
So the quick.
I know creative financing. I don't know what taking title subject to is. No.
So page 396, line 203 in the Code of Federal Regulations states when a buyer assumes or takes title subject to. So we don't assume the loans, we take the title subject to. That's where the seller acts as the bank. If they have equity, create a payment plan for their equity using a third-party servicing company to pay on the mortgage, which stays in their name. The deed transfers to us. So we get all the benefits of the property if we put money into it, turn it into rental. But the reason we're buying these is we want the interest rates that's attached to those mortgages, because we don't want to refinance it out at a higher interest rate. So we're just taking over the title subject to. The deed transfers to us. We use a third-party servicing company called Westar that makes payments on time on that. And if they have equity, we really look for no equity ones where people are coming out of pocket, because the benefit to them when we do this is we pay the closing costs and the commission.
How do you, I'm also an attorney, so how do you avoid the acceleration and due on sale clauses in the people's mortgages?
We've only had the due on sale clause come up 4 times in over 10,000 transactions between our partner Pace Morby and Scott Horn. We've never had it come up personally with us in 8 years. Only time it happens if somebody tells the bank, "Hey, they transferred the deed." Like it's as long as it's getting paid on time, the bank does not care. But if it does come up, we put it into a land contract, or we can do a lease option for the seller, keep them as a beneficiary and our LLC as another beneficiary, or just pay it off depending on how much it is. Those are the three options if it does come up. The other question is DTI. 75% of the DTI comes off right away. The other 25% comes off after a year. So it's 100% of the DTI removed. And if we get kidnapped by aliens, say me and my partner, Dylan and Angie, get kidnapped by aliens, they get the property back, keep any money we've given them, all payments to them. We've usually improved the property. It's a cash flowing property because we just want to pay for those interest rates. We just want to appreciate and take the tax depreciation. That's why we're buying these. So, but like I said, we've never missed a payment. But if it did, they have 60 days. There's a 60-day window. All they have to do is call the title company and say, hey, they didn't make their payment. I want my deed back. They should be hoping that's going to happen because the property is going to appreciate. We know this is just a cycle right now. And that's why we're aggressively purchasing them right now before the interest rates turn lower and people are able to get more of the homes that they want. A lot of people are priced out right now. And this is a great way for you to make money because we know if you do a deal with us, you're going to get paid. The seller's going to save closing costs, so you're more likely to work with me as an investor. If the traditional sale doesn't work out, or it's an option you use before the traditional sale. And this is something you could do on your own. I know a lot of agents that are part of our mentorship. It's called subto. Our mentor is Pace Morby. He's the host of Triple Digit Flip on Arts and Entertainment, where he flips houses for a triple digit profit with his partner Jamil Danji. So we like I said, we've been doing this for 8 years in 12 different states. Pace has been doing it for over 10 years. He's on almost 2,000 doors this year, 500 plus single family and about 1,500 multifamily. He's going to be well past his goal this year. So I'd like.
Well, I'll keep your number. That particular house is sold.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll send you over an email that explains everything, and then I'll also send you my Blink card to this number. That way, if you do come across something, it's also going to help with pre-foreclosure, short sales, expired listings as well. What's the number to text you on here?
The number you just called us.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 6063 number. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this is my Blink card. Are you familiar with those?
No.
It's just a digital business card.
You're from a different state, because some of the things terms you're using are not familiar with me.
Yeah, it's different. Like some states,
Are you from Las Vegas?
No, I'm actually from Lansing, Calumet City, but I lived in Vegas for 10 years, so I just keep this number.
I see the 702.
Yeah, I'm actually right now. I'm calling you from St. Petersburg, Florida. That's where I'm currently. I lived all over the country. I was a bartender server most of my life before I found this mentorship. But I just text you my Blink card over, and if you send me an email, I'll send you over a Word document, explains all this, answers all your questions about the DTI, due on sale clause, any other concerns or common questions that people would ask about this. So, what's your email?
T. Murray.
I'm sorry, what was that? Team?
T. S. N. Paul.
Okay.
Murray. MURRAY. At BHHSchicago.com.
I like that. Okay. P. Murray. My computer's slower than you are. P. Murray at BHSSchicago.com.
B. The first letter is B. E as in boy. HHS Chicago.com.
Right. BHHSCHICAGO.com. Got it. And it's P as in Patty Murray, right? Okay. All right. So just look for the email. it's going to say common questions, concerns, what selling on terms. There'll be a couple Word documents in there. One's going to explain everything. One's a proof of funds. And then there'll be a credibility message from our partner. There's clickable links in there so you can actually see the paperwork. There's also numbers to our attorney, Sean St. Clair, that we've done all this. Everything's reviewable. Everything's, like I said, it's in the Code of Federal Regulation. It's just not as widely known as people paying a mortgage off with another mortgage. Okay?
Okay, good.
Well, thank you for taking your time to talk to me, Patty. You have a great evening.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
So that was a good call, even though the property sold. But she was, at least open to hearing and learning about it. You still got to create relationships with these agents. Let me put my signature in. Okay. Put the address in here so she knows what we were talking about. Oops. Send the email. Okay. All right. I'm still planning to eat dinner after I take a break here before my next call at 9 p.m. No, I didn't. When we purchase these properties, we use other people's money. We don't use any of our own credit or any of our own cash. So also on this property here that if you've seen the title of my episode today, I'm looking for a private money lender or an equity partner in the property here with me and David Marsh, sub-2 student. Interest rate is 2.88%. They owe $198 on the mortgage. She has $100,000 in equity. We offered $260. She countered with $320, and we met at $300. 20% down to the seller, with closing costs 5%. We're less than 10% on an entry fee on this, but we do need money to build the ADU and convert the garage and the other 2 rooms to make this into a pad split, which so it's already cash flowing right now. There's a PITI of 1789. It's going to go up to 1989. It's got 3,300 coming in right now per month. So if anybody wants to be a private money lender on this, or an equity partner with me and David Marsh from Sub2 and his wife Shaban, we'd really like to have you on board. We're going to create this into a pad split or sober living or just a straight house hack. But pad split is the goal. We have an 800 square foot ADU that we're already approved for. We just have to connect the power, the utilities, which is going to be about 10,000. We're going to need about 25,000 to build out the ADU and convert the garage. Ideally, we need 75,000 to do everything 100% correct. Make it the best and most profitable building that we can. There's no sense in half-assing it, because if we do 12 rooms, which is possible, 12, that's 12,000, 12 times 1,000 a month, potentially 800 to 1,000 a month. So you're looking anywhere from 9,600 to 12,000 a month in cash flow. Pad splits are usually 100% occupied most of the time. They keep them full. So that's the idea. Pad split. I'm already a host with Pad split. I'm learning about it. David is going to be my partner on it, David Marsh. Help us out. Let's start building the Larry the Lion's empire. sober living, single mothers, battered women, and padspilt. Those are the opportunities there. 8:15. Who's Alex Chicago? Let me see. All right. I'm tired. 6 hours and 18 minutes I've been on it. And that was after having to restart from the first one. The computer froze up on me. So, spread the word, manage fundraiser. So I'm going to post this in the chat here. Okay. Please help me get to Montana so I can help my friend Liz out, who is graciously helping me by getting us a room at the Red Lion Hotel in Kalispell so I can be part of one of the greatest events Pace has created. This is all Pace's brainchild. Nina Jetty invited me. Like he said, it'd be a disservice to not go to her. You know, so many people tell me I have to go. You don't get invited to something like this and not go. And it's really important to me that I go because it's 17 months. It'll be 17 months that I chose this life, and I asked God for new friends and new family, and He gave me the greatest community of friends on earth. Subto. Look, I mean, there's Abraham Gray behind me. There's Pace, Mina, Jamil, Cody Barton, Molly, Jerry Norton, and Henry Washington. I really want to meet Henry Washington. He's pretty interesting. It'll never be another first event like this. I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I didn't go. I'd rather go to this and end up homeless afterwards than not go to it. But we're not going to end up homeless because we're going to buy this home that I'm in right now, subject to. And I really want to get this thing under contract before I go, because then I can say, look, Pace, we bought this. We're turning it into a pad split. You know, give conversation. You know, make him proud of me. He already is. He told me he was proud when he signed my book in Miami earlier this year. Look at that. Says, Larry, proud of you, brother. Purple looks great on you. I was wearing purple that day. But, you know, when we were in that Uber ride in New Jersey, you know, what he said to me when I tried telling Pace my story, how I got to where I am right now, he told me, you know, stop, save it for YouTube. Like, he's already spoke it into existence that we're going to tell my story to him, because he says, I want to be genuinely surprised when I hear your story, the full version. He's heard a little bit of it, he knows, but he wants to hear the full version. Oops. I think I put the wrong post. Oh, yeah, there was. So I'm going to put this in the chat. GoFundMe.com Community Camp Travel Fund. So if you guys would please help me to get there, help me be part of this great community event, the community camp, I'd be so ever grateful. I'm gonna be able to pay everybody back, pay it forward one day. You know, I expected to have done it earlier. I was making a lot of momentum, but I kept on having stability issues where I was living, New Philadelphia to Tarpon Springs to Bradenton to now St. Petersburg. Um, Rented from a crazy lady that was my Uber driver in Tarpon Springs. And then I moved to Bradenton with Sonari, a subto student, which I got feelings for. How could I not? She's a wonderful, gorgeous woman, and she was a subto student. I didn't have to convince her about what I did, but it ruined our relationship as friends. I didn't intend for that to happen, but you know, I'm sorry, Sonari. I was thinking about that this morning. I so very much regret losing her as a friend. But my heart wants what the heart wants, and it wanted her, and I ended up telling her. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I'd probably still be living, but I didn't like Bradenton though. I did, but I overlooked a lot of things to live in Bradenton with her, like some other issues. But I'm not gonna beat her up. But it was too sleepy over in Bradenton. But I really enjoy St. Petersburg so far. Um, we're gonna find a job. We're gonna, you know, I still have to pay my share of the rent here. Even if we purchase it, it's gonna need that income. So, but I need an equity partner or a private money lender. You know, I've already talked to Julie Burkhart and Angela Wayne. Anybody else who is interested in this, it's going to be a cash flowing cow to be the first one. And I promise I'm going to get a whole bunch more here in St. Petersburg, in other parts of Florida. That's going to be our model, padspilt. So why don't you jump in on the initial one? It's we're gonna name it. You know, it's gonna be cool. My life is just starting to take off, even though my brain tells me I'm an imposter and I'm not worthy of all the great things that's happening for me. But I mean, look at this picture. Let me move the. Let me show you the whole picture. Oh, I'm trying not to cover up Abraham. But look at me, right in the middle of it. I didn't plan this. I just worked out like this, but it looks like I belong there, don't I? Community camp. Move back up a little bit more, make it more realistic. Kind of like I just was supposed to be in the picture there, huh? Thank you so much, Being a Jetty. I'm so grateful for you inviting me to the community camp. I can't wait to see you again. Thank you in person. Thank you, Pace Morby, for this idea. Thank you, Jerry Norton, for hosting this. Thank you to my good friend Abraham Gray and Donna. You know, gave me an opportunity to be with Carl Allen and Dealmaker. I'm grateful. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go take a break before my Calendly appointment with Giselle Flores. Please make an appointment on Calendly. Talk to me. Please help me out with getting the community camp. I appreciate everything. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God, for a new life that you've given me with the greatest community on earth, subto.